One.
Hey.
I hate it here.
This was a very chaotic morning. The vibes are very, very odd.
Banana bread.
Banana bread! Yeah!
Thank you, Kobe.
Thank you.
Yeah, COVID.
That was a big part of our delay today, was someone brought banana bread.
It was really the priority.
Yeah, it's really good, actually. I have a thing I always do. So, hi everyone! Happy Sunday. Hope everyone had a fantastic Thanksgiving, if you were in the U.S. I don't think we actually have anything to talk about today. So, all right, well, let's kick it off. Starting, going in this direction, if you could please introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, I'm Tyler. I'm playing Vagus, the Lizardfolk Barbarian.
Hi, I'm Andrew, playing Apollo, the Tiefling Bard.
Hi, I'm Chris, and I play Wade, the Wizard Fable/Human.
Hi, I'm Caroline. I play Ava, the Kobold Druid.
Come, banana bread nut.
Oh,
It's hard to say. Banana bread.
Really tiny like that? Really?
Come on, Banana Boy.
What a mess.
We
This is a great
almost made
session.
it through.
Hi, I'm Amanda, aka Raging Gobbo. I'm the DM, and I'm everybody else. I guess last thing before I forget, just in terms of announcements. Please join our Discord down below. That's where we have all of our announcements. We may have some schedule changes coming up potentially, so that's where we're going to announce it. So if you're subscribed to our Discord, you'll get all those announcements along with the schedule for our videos. We're rebroadcasting past episodes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and due to holidays, last one, the Thursdays ones, was delayed. So yeah, go there for all of our announcements. We have a wonderful fan art tab as well, which we always love looking at. Those are always fun. And also, if you are interested, before every session, I have a song that I play for them, usually a hint or vibe check for how the session is going to go. Obviously, I can't play that on Twitch because those videos belong to somebody else, but the link to that playlist is in the Discord if you are so interested.
Fuck your copyright.
Whenever I hear vibe check, I just picture that meme of the cat in the hat with the baseball bat behind the kid.
What?
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
All right. So, kicking it off. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after, as far as they know, severing the connection between their ally Lu Song and Ravanya, learning about their strange long history together and the fact that Alu has been unintentionally working against them over the course of this campaign. They did a deep dive into her psyche, severed that connection, and after some further conversations, decided that the best course of action was to continue on their journey to Meridian, the agricultural center for all of Aldir. After a night's sleep, Alu, having some strange connection to this alter ego of her own, remembered that she had conversations with a group that she only knew as the Little Hoot, a group of adventurers that Ravanya had sundered in some way in the past after they had found something, and also described a strange personality shift in Ravanya sometime in the past, the timeline though she can't quite recall. She also recalls that she personally dealt with a certain individual somewhere that she only could describe as a room that was separated from the rest of the world that was set inside of a house with a balcony, pillars, and a large grassy field, which upon description the party put together sounded very familiar to a location that they had come across, got weird vibes from, and quickly left earlier in the campaign.
Should have burned it down while we had the chance.
And Lou remembered that this individual was the one that was responsible for tracking wayfarers all across the endless sky, the main point of concern for their previous acquaintances, Pixel and Jade. So with that information, the party made a plan, decided that Stone Meridian would be their best first stop before they proceed out of Aldir to go explore this location in Theseus, and then eventually into Meltazar, where a lot of this conflict seems to have started. So, after traveling to Meridian, had some conversation with the local guard, got a lay of the land, found out that there were a couple of events going on, one being supposed witch activity across Meridian, and another about a district within Meridian known as the Dream District, which is run by Kuatoas, a fish-like aquatic entity whose combined efforts and imaginations can create great feats of magic and potentially divine. They got permission from the leadership of Meridian to go speak to these individuals, and they were gifted temporary use of a little pack of hopalongs, rideable rabbit creatures with creepy human hands and feet.
Those grippers.
That ain't look right.
Not more, right?
Ain't got no
Once your form is locked and ready.
Oh god.
And they are currently aboard these hopalongs, traveling across Meridian to travel to basically the Aqua Plate, where the Dream District is located. So, Sonic Battalion. Your hopalongs have just run across the Terra Plate and leapt out into open sky. Are now with their grippers are running along the chains that connect the six.
The chains.
Yeah, the 6 plates that connect. The 6 plates that the chains that connect the plates around the star. You are currently on their backs and saddles as they are running across these massive chains like squirrels do on a power line.
They call them power lines?
Like squirrels on power lines. They're running across, the hopalongs are running across.
Squirrels actually go across power lines?
Only birds can.
Yeah.
I thought only birds.
You
I've
never
never
seen
seen a squirrel.
You never seen a squirrel run across a power line?
No.
They go across them all the time.
Yeah.
It's news to me.
The more you
Yeah,
know.
are those in Mexico?
This is wild!
This is great.
This is wild!
Wait, turn into Ava for a second.
I think mine's pooping off the chain.
You're welcome, Pathos!
Take that.
Yeah, so what do you wish to do? Is you're currently bound, Vagus having a very uncomfortable time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're just
Oh
getting
yeah, you
weird.
don't like it.
You're just getting- thing.
Yeah, me.
Was it just one specific plate that they're experiencing the disappearances, or is it every single plate that's experiencing?
You guys don't know. You just heard, this was a rumor that you guys heard passing by, but you did not follow up on it. So you're not sure.
Wow, that lady Sivis. She was nice.
What?
I said that lady Sivis. She was nice.
I can get some ice.
No, I don't want any rice.
Wait, it has lice?
Yes.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
In case it's not, this is not going to be a serious stream today.
Wait, we were always sick.
I think we just traveled to the fucking
That goes on for the next like.
Yeah, okay.
It's just the worst thing on telephone ever.
district.
I don't think we can play dice right now.
Dragon chest.
So as
You
you
need to get
are,
something off your chest. Are we
Rest? You need rest?
Princess?
You want rest?
I'm starting to like this less.
We had it last day. I thought you said weeds.
so as you
I'm
are,
not making bread right now. Put the yeast on. Psycho.
Oh god.
That continues for several hours.
okay. As you're aboard your giant, your giant rabbits with the humanoid hands running across these chains. Luckily, you are all very well adept to being aboard ships and are less swayed by looking down over the sides of these chains and just having nothing but endless sky and void beneath you. As like every other
sweaty.
You
Mom's
mean
Island.
It gets a little sweaty?
Grippers.
no.
Oh, damn.
Stop it. Like every other island that is part of the endless sky, as it floats in this endless expanse, almost like space, except there is oxygen. Falling off of these chains would be an absolute death sentence, and one way ticket to join Pathos. So you put some,
fly.
unless you can fly, but you guys put your trust in your abilities to fly individually, and these hopalongs.
I fucking don't.
It's okay. I'll turn into just a giant eagle and pick you all up.
You just cast feather fall me. I just fall slower.
All the way down.
Pathos is like, come on.
That's what it be.
Yeah, like hurry it up.
arrive at the plate that you saw on your flight in which the rain fell all across. I keep saying Meltazar, it's Meridian. You guys should have Meltazar. You're Meridian. Yeah. And as you start to approach, you feel this familiar dampness that you guys felt in Dendar when you were around.
Really moist.
It's very moist.
I like it moist.
As is there a dog under your chair?
Yeah.
You're gonna break into the chair doing that.
Do what? It's
You doing the lean?
You're doing the lean.
It's already a broken chair already. I'm just pushing it to the limit.
Listen,
You have to buy another one if you
have
break
to
it.
Bring your own fucking chair if that one breaks.
Yes.
And besides, it's my turn next.
Can I bring in the full recliner?
It's going this way.
You have to get it in here.
You get a lazy boy in here.
Listen, not saying I didn't think about it, but
Just
Shrug and drag.
Okay, anyway, so as you approach, you get a familiar dampness similar to the mists in Dendar around the waterfalls and in the Temple of Mizara, which
It feels a little holy.
no, it's more that
I'm wondering what's the similarity.
as this mist is billowing off of the aqua plate, as you can see, the central water center for this agricultural district. And as you start to approach, you're luckily aboard the hopalongs and not trying to hoof this on your own, as the chains are immediately slick and covered with moss and algae just from being so close to proximity to this water source.
All right, Bumblebee, take it nice and easy.
bump.
I named my hopalong.
then you guys hop along.
I named the hopalong.
No.
Bumblebee.
And it doesn't. It does not slow at all, but continues at its pace. But you see that these creatures are meant to live here, and it is easily enough able to continue the grip on the chain.
It's got the gorilla grip.
Mine's
some would
Gary,
say.
the grip of the West.
Until finally you arrive, having to ascend up from where you were before. But even though at this higher vantage point, you can see that the rotations between these plates, eventually, at some point, this plate will be lower down. But as you arrive, you are met with what looks to be, at first glance, just a long expanse of rice fields. Large patches of water have been situated to create.
He's writing the names down.
Dear Ava, Bumblebee, you, Gary, Grip of the West.
While it's out there, does anyone else have names for the hopalongs?
I'm gonna write them down. You can think about it later.
Figure it out.
I'll come back to it when it least suits you.
Thank you. That's what I figured. As you look out,
I need mine whiskers.
Yeah.
Polite ass. Can I name mine, please?
Excuse me.
Listen,
What's going on today?
I just wanted to turn that.
I hope it's not too late. I'll make it
Trees
Is
and
it whiskers
aqua
okay?
Hey, can I file this with you? I'd like to name my hopalong
Are there
Whiskers,
trees?
please.
In the plate.
so as you get to the top and you see the plate,
Family still.
no, you see large, almost looks like rice fields of sections of water. Each one of them seems to be constructed to be an artificial pool to hold access in this space. And at first, you don't see any trees. You just see like what looks to be small vegetation just growing in these large pads of water. But as you are starting to now skip across these water fields, you start to see trees in the distance.
It's
And most,
wet.
Mm-hmm.
It's really wet here.
yeah.
Is that your hopalong's name?
God,
God,
it's wet.
God, it's wet.
Onward, God, it's wet. Yeah.
I would like to cast a spell.
Oh.
At second level,
All right.
because they failed me before.
Let's see.
I'm going to do Flock of Familiar.
Okay.
Oh, pussy.
No.
Up a whisker.
Absolutely.
And I was going to summon 3 owls.
Okay.
And I'm going to have stickers also help on the search.
Sure.
Basically just north, south, west, and east on the
Hands
plate.
out the only thing gripping.
No.
I'm just going to have them fan out and
Okay.
just try and spot these. It was like arcane signatures, right? Or arcane things that people found.
Yeah.
on the plates.
So are you having them just focus on the aqua plate or go to all the plates?
Basically, aqua plates, and they said kids were disappearing, right?
People. They said hide your kids in case they disappear, but one said that and the other one was like, you're being ridiculous, basically. But potentially, you're not sure.
Okay. Well, we'll just have them keep an eye out for those wards
Yeah.
that people are disappearing near, and then that would be a priority. And then if they see
Yeah.
people, just try and search around that area.
As we're kind of, I think, maybe slowing down at least for Wade to do his spell.
Yeah, it takes about a minute.
So like
Yeah.
as we kind of maybe take a stop for just like a second.
Just one minute.
I wanna actually maybe we've been doing well so far. I think we've been doing well so far considering Dendor was a huge but you know, I think so far we've been doing okay. How do we wanna approach these guys? Like who wants to lead it? Maybe Apollo, you're really good at talking with people.
I kind of want to talk to the fish people too.
Both of you want to talk to the fish people? But I think like 2 people is perfect to like
Don't worry about too
to
many
bounce off of each
hands
other.
in pots.
Yeah, I'm down to like stay aside unless they're like, oh, we really like druids or something, and then I can be like, oh, okay, maybe they don't like me at all. But what are we? They mentioned that they like something of value,
And
They like perceive.
perceived
value.
so it
value.
can be things that like are important to us.
So what? My goblin jerky?
They
Sounding a little thick, but yes.
No, we really care about goblin jerky.
I really care about it.
Listen,
We
We really care about goblin jerky.
goblin jerky.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
I got something in my
I travel kind of light.
Well, they don't need wealth. They want perceived value. So even like bits and baubles and things that you might have, Vagus's bones,
My bones.
things like that.
You want to get rid of your bone?
That
My
are important to
bones?
us are important to
Your
them.
bones? I think we just want to be clear as a group. Like, what are we asking for exactly?
So we're asking for them to help us send blessed rain to
like Reign of Mizara
Rain of Mazara to
Dendor.
everywhere in Dendor.
To every level.
Every level.
Without
And-
flooding and killing people.
I think we approach it from the way of like asking for help, and we were sent from Civis. And
No,
he-
they didn't.
Well, because I asked them
We
if,
asked.
if it's okay to like kind of use their name to get in.
And they said yes.
They said to get in, right, but not to negotiate on their behalf.
No, we're not
That
negotiating
was-
anything for them.
Okay.
No. We're
No, I
just
was just
gonna-
trying to remember because Ava had asked earlier, "Do you want us to try and like put in a good word?"
And they were like, no, don't change shit.
Or like, if you can, if there's like a good way to change shit, then maybe. But like, don't push it.
I think we don't even push
I
it.
think we just leave them.
For the town and the Kuatoas.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I think we use Civis?
Yeah.
Civis's name to kind of get in.
Just say like we were.
We're looking for help, and they sent us here.
Yeah.
And maybe we'd be just extra willing to offer to help for anything.
Like, do you guys need any help? Maybe we can tell them about the danger of Ravania? Should we tell them about it?
I think maybe we talk about the
The
illness
less
more
these
so.
people know about, the better. Because what if they like Ravania, or they're like, "Ooh, let's think
They
about
don't
this."
like change, though.
They also
I
can
think
create
Ravania-
gods on their own. So
I
like,
think Ravania would be like very anti what they're pro.
I think I'm not opposed to telling them about Ravania, but I think we should hold that back if they're like being extra pushy about not helping us.
But what
and then
about-
we'd be like, okay, well, this is what's here going on. This is why we need help, and this is why it'll benefit you, because eventually Ravania will come and fuck your fish shit up.
Yeah, or she'll use them.
you like sashimi?
Ravania does.
She seems like that person.
Mm-hmm.
Boozy.
We also should probably be careful. It's probably the name of one of their leaders.
So,
Mina's like, "Fuck,
Let's-
how'd you know?"
what?
Gotta rewrite this whole line.
Okay,
All right, man.
I just wanted
So
to
the last thing that they said is they really like gems.
excessive value.
Now we have 2 diamonds, I believe.
I have one.
You have 1, so we have 1 diamond left in you. If need be,
We can get rid of. We can give one if needed. If it's like we are desperate.
Yeah.
If needed.
yes.
But like,
Maybe we can just like dance for them for a while, you know?
I would be down to put on the show of their lives. Lights, camera, camera, action, lightning bolt.
Oh,
Fireball goes off on you. Oh no!
And they create a storm. That means my lightning bolt will be all powerful,
That's kind of scary.
and I can like make stars.
I can imagine they're not dancing. You just
Wade, can-
strike the lightning
Wade-
at their feet. Dance, motherfucker.
Dance, monkey, dance!
I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just throwing ideas out there.
I think
I like it. I
we
like
should
it.
Oh, I have a
pick up on the
horn.
vibes. You do have a horn.
I do have a
That's
horn.
right.
Wow.
All right.
I
Okay.
have a ton of silver cutlery still.
True.
I also have.
We have quite a bit of silverware.
That's kind of useful.
I have like hundreds of cutlery.
Why?
We have a really
from
nice
Session
chest.
Zero.
There's a lot of silk.
We
on
have
the
a
ship.
ship's worth of cutlery.
That's right.
Yep.
That's
But
right.
it's on the ship. Yeah.
We do have
A lot of silk. Like I think.
You guys
Third
do
of it?
not
We
have
got rid of
silk.
the silk.
No, a third of it left.
No,
You had a third of it?
no.
I
I think
remember you said I used a lot of it for
You
the
did use the-
hazmat suits, but I remember there was some left over.
Okay, I would say a third of it. That's fair. It's not going to take the entire spool.
But that's probably not enough for them. No.
we'll find out.
Maybe I'll just use.
What if it's a silk wrapped goblin jerky that they're really after?
You never know.
Well, it could be like a mystery gift. What's in the silk? Do you want this diamond or what's behind door
What if
number
we
3?
create something called
A silver
a
foot.
gotcha box and we introduce them
Stop
to
it.
gambling?
We're gonna be rich.
Give us money and favors for one gotcha at a time.
Listen, I'm not opposed to that. You can have this diamond, or you can have what's behind door number 3.
Gift.
Who knows?
Goblin drinking.
Yeah, maybe they'll make this really good gift. With
No,
the
I think-
Today, Junior.
Let's approach this in the right mindset, though, so we don't fuck this up for Dendar.
No, yeah,
we have to remember we're doing this for Dendar to save that city. So they said they like reverence, no mocking or putting them down.
The gotchas, you just stick your hand in you and grab something.
Oh god, that's risky as fuck. It might, I
What's
gave
her
away
name's body?
You could eat one.
Minerva's body.
You found a whole human skeleton. Ooh.
I forgot that was in
Oh my god.
it's mostly absorbed.
Oh.
You could absorb one of them.
And then there's like a shaman that we want to talk to.
Shaman Sardine, which pull it in, get it out now.
Yes.
We cannot laugh in the front of their faces.
I'll be
Okay.
alright.
So then,
It's really tightly packed in here.
Sardine.
Sardine.
Sardine. Sardine. Sardine.
are we about an hour away from like the front of the dude?
As far as you can tell, we'll give you that if you're trying to cast something here.
Okay, cool. I can like enhance your ability you to give you some more like, you know, a little bit of suave with the sardine.
What's that mean?
I don't know. I heard it though. I was following Vegas one time somewhere. And
He's like, aren't you a suave lizard?
I heard it though. I don't know what it means.
If I'm Nevada's a suave, I kind of want to be suave.
Yeah, you're suave.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there anyone else who wants to speak who wants to be suave? I think you're pretty good at talking. You also want to
I will take anything I
You'll
can
take
get.
more? You'll take more? Okay.
Unlimited power.
So it's advantage on charisma checks, which means any deception checks, persuasion checks,
Yep.
That's gonna be.
I
and
have advantage and plus 11.
and I have up to 4th level spell slots, and as a 2nd level spell, every additional spell slot you can do an additional creature.
I think just us two.
So just us, you
Unless
two?
anyone else wants
Do it
to.
at 3rd level and get both of us.
Yeah. Is anyone else? I have one more. No.
Nope. I'll be focused on scouting.
Cool. It's
All the best I
concentration
don't
too,
talk to
so I'm like,
people.
no, it's not concentration.
So
Oh, it
do
is
you
concentration.
like breathe?
Okay.
What you got going on, man? Water or air? Or...
I'm gonna
What do you think you
I'm gonna
taste like?
tap you and tap Apollo and just be like, you guys are gonna be great.
When they cough, is it them coughing on water or air?
Or is that
I think we
considered
got this.
drowning?
I think
Drowning in
I-
you okay?
I think if we were to roll on
When
a
you-
1 to 20,
When you give them CPR, do you get the water out, or do you try to put the air in?
21.
What am I giving them?
Like
Eagle Splendor. There it is.
Okay.
3rd level spell slot.
The splendid.
we're on the way there, am I able to try to do a perception check while I'm having a fantastic time on this thing? And
Sure, that's fine.
keep an eye out for any dwarves that might be
They're water
Oh,
boards.
some certain.
rebanging.
Can I?
Yeah.
Shaman Sardine is just a dwarf in a fish suit.
You look odd.
You're really hairy for a fish.
Can I also have?
I just want to go home.
Owls keep a lookout for dwarves.
Yes, I'll say both of you can go ahead and make perception or investigation
Where
checks.
the dragon
Should I use Wade's?
It would be theirs, I believe, because unless you're actively looking through them at the same time, which would be difficult on hop-alongs.
22.
It's definitely difficult on hop-alongs, isn't that one?
That one? Okay.
Get a
Go on,
bug
so
in your
you're
eye.
having to trust your familiars to kind of do their thing.
Yeah.
So you just have them as they're out, they're looking both for these sigils and the sign of these individuals who you got a very good heads up might be here. So as Vagus, you're looking more to the immediate area. Way you try to branch out that net across the rest of Meridian. You don't see a lot of dwarves here. And as you are continuing through these water paths, you don't actually see that many humanoids. You do see quite a few of these long, they almost look like deer, but with much thinner legs, a little bit more, they look almost skeletal thin in their appearance, but they don't appear to be unhealthy. As you see, as they are just slowly walking through these fields, eating something within the fields, but doesn't appear to be actually disturbing the grass itself. They appear to be just some sort of grazing livestock that are meant just to help keep pests down within these fields.
Weird deer.
That's they probably don't need that much. Since there's probably no predators. Probably.
True.
And as you continue on, you do start.
It is weird.
Wait, you do start to see trees in the distance as you approach over the course of this hour. And as you keep an eye out, you can see that the trees here look to be more like willows, which makes sense. What?
Stop.
They smack all the owls.
Stop.
They're rocking
Willows?
Keep my wife's name out of you. Come on. And smack them.
And as you start to approach this tree patch, you can see that there are homes built within this small forestscape. Most of them appear to be more clay constructions, more not so much grand structures that you're used to seeing, but simple domed-shaped establishments. And as you approach, you can see that the populace appears to be elf, human, and you start to see more of creatures that many of you, maybe except for Ava, have seen before. You see tritons, as they seem to be a little bit more at home in this more aquatic area. And you also see what it takes me to realize are goblins. But they are different in their appearance. They're not the same as the goblins that you fought before. They look a little bit more humanoid, less feral. And you can also see that their skin color is more blues and lighter greens, with webbing across the fingers, feet, and then the ears have more of like a frilled texture to them, almost as if that these goblins are more aquatic and more like aquatic in nature. And as you pass this one settlement, just kind of like round the bend here, you can see closer to the center of where this plate would be a much larger homestead. You see these smaller homestead mounds circling a larger tower-like construction. Almost looks like those anthills that you see like in the jungles. You see creatures flying in and out similar to the structure you saw before, but from the top spilling over the sides is a waterfall. And every once in a while you feel the ground rumble very slightly beneath your feet, and then you see a geyser that just shoots up into the sky above before creating this mist that falls over the surrounding area.
I have some clarification questions.
Yes.
There's a tower. There's a homestead. In the homestead, there's a tower. Off the tower, there's a waterfall.
Yeah, so you see that
Where does the water fall?
It comes down the sides of this
Tower?
ant-like tower.
Yeah.
Just comes down the side and then spills out into the streets below. So as you're approaching, it takes me like, where's this water going?
Is it like a freaking kids playground at freaking Sunsplash?
Yeah.
It just floods everything. I mean,
Yeah.
it goes up to knee level or
Everyone has
something.
wet socks.
I don't wear shoes.
I don't either. Immune.
And then as you get closer, you can see
3 foot tall.
I'm thinking,
Sorry, I am like
Guys.
4 feet tall.
yeah. And as you get closer, you can see that some of the home. So it's
tripping.
I'm gonna hop along though.
yeah. So as you can see, as you're approaching, just for the clarification, you have the tower in the center.
Yeah.
There seems to be like a ring of homesteads around it, and then you passed one of several settlements that is set farther away from this central tower. And as you approach, you can see that it's because this continuous geyser and waterfall basically just continuously floods this area, so the buildings are not as close together and packed in as they've been everywhere else, because this water has to go somewhere. But as you're approaching, you're looking around, you realize that your hop-alongs are sticking to very certain points in the path. Before this, they were kind of not flying V-shape, but kind of running in a pack. But as they approach this area, you can see they just instinctually fall into a single file. And as Ava, as you're looking down, you realize that while sections of this area look just like flat, shallow water that you've been running across, there are actually deep cuts in the earth that you cannot see unless you're looking straight down, where the water has just carved these almost underground rivers that are rushing just below your viewpoint, and the hop-alongs are just sticking to this higher ground, seeming that they are trained specifically to navigate this treacherous area.
This place is crazy.
And the closer that you get to this geyser,
It's moist.
the more that you could see the civilians that live here shift from being more terrestrial and more aquatic. You see a lot more creatures that look as if they could probably breathe underwater in the event of a disaster. What is happening?
I don't know.
Me and him time.
Get out of here! You're in my bubble.
You're in our bubble.
It's just.
And as you get closer, the hop-alongs bring you to the very edge of this central tower area. Before you see, they kind of just stop and refuse to go any further.
Ow! I think Bumblebee's done. Gary, Grip of the West.
Hey, Grip of the West.
Are you okay?
Are you finished?
Whiskers, how you doing?
Whiskers looks, I think, rather scared.
Ow, okay. What about God, it's wet.
In Bagus.
I like it.
I guess we get off here, but are they gonna wait here or are they gonna leave us?
You're gonna wake. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Can you speak with animals?
Ooh, ooh.
Oh no.
He just eats it. No, I was gonna say no.
Can you speak with it?
Grip of the West, you all done?
Give me a
I
hug,
didn't prep
Gary.
that.
I thought I did. I can be friends with it, which I'm already am.
I prepped. I thought I'd be talking to plants today, so I prepped to speak
We're
with
talking to
plants.
fish
You
people.
can't speak with animals? I walk around with the front of my hop along and just good job.
Should I say? I don't know.
You see, as you do that, it just like lowers its head and kind of like does the whole bump up against you.
Humanoid.
He knows.
What if they only go like?
Why would someone send us here if they only go?
Because we gotta figure it out.
What the fuck?
This is going great.
Okay, I do have to hop along.
And
And I just pat Bumblebee.
and as you're like trying to figure out what to do, having this conversation, you hear,
Hello, can I help you?
Is Whiskers
I look
talking?
over. Who is it?
and as you kind of take a look around, you can see sitting on what looks to be a very small raft, with just like a long stick on the back.
Oh.
Is a small gnomish woman.
Oh.
You see brown hair with these like green streaks that have been dyed into it is just kind of pulled back. It's tight against the head, but the hair is extremely curly, so it just kind of poof out like behind the ponytail. And you see she is wearing it almost looks like a swimsuit with a like this net shawl that kind of hangs over the front. And you can see she has various tools that are kind of put like into the net. You see some that are pretty hooks, lengths of rope. It's like she has turned herself into a tool bag. And she just
Interesting.
You see as she just kind of finishes with his long stick paddling up to you, and then just kind of sticks the staff into the muck below, just kind of to stop this approach. Just, you appear to be lost.
Hi, I'm Ava.
Hello?
Who are you?
Oh, I am Mist.
Mist.
Missed
Almost
what?
missed you.
We almost missed ya. Ah, that's so good, Apollo. That's so good.
Yes, that is just as funny as all the other times I've heard that before.
Oh, come on. You've heard that many times.
That doesn't sound like that common.
Miss not be a very good name.
We're trying to get to the dream district, but our hop-alongs just suddenly stopped.
Oh, yes, they have learned and been trained not to proceed further into the city on account of the flooding. We've tried our best to prevent a loss of more hop-alongs. Wonderful creatures they are. And you see that she like reaches up and kind of like just scratches onto Bumblebee.
Oh, Bumblebee, I'm so sorry.
I quickly get off of Bumblebee and
Oh, they're quite all right. As long as they remain here, they shall be fine.
Oh,
You said you wish to visit the Dream District.
Yeah. We're on the way there. We're trying to meet.
Is that where we're going?
How do you say what they're called?
Do you think Wade's family?
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa. We're trying to meet with the Kuatoa.
Shaman Sardine.
Oh.
We were sent by, Civis Lyra, spokesperson.
Good.
Well, all right. I will not be the one to stop you.
Can you tell us how to get there?
How do you get there? Do you know? You seem like you know.
I do. I am. I'm one of the River Watchers, and so it is my job to assess the currents and travel paths. I can guide you there, but I cannot guarantee that anyone will speak with you, and I recommend you not push the issue if they don't. They can be very particular on who they wish to speak to.
Thank you for the advice. Shall we?
Thank you. Okay.
Wait, before we go closer, do you have any more fish in your pockets?
If I did, it's for me.
You don't have any right now, do you?
Wait, no, are we getting in trouble if they have fish in your pocket?
Wade would have eaten it by now.
I just have to double check.
Yeah, it would have eaten, especially like the weeks that we spent on the ship. He could not hold out that long.
Okay.
Also, that's why he doesn't want to speak to him because they're some fish people. So.
I'm sorry.
I think they'll like me. I think they'll like me because I eat cats.
Do you know this man?
He's like, Phil!
Jeremiah, no!
My God.
Jedediah, why?
Ezekiel, is that you?
Fuck you.
go.
Onward.
All right, and you see that.
Do we also get a boat, or are we just kind of trudging it?
Well, I'd hope you'd have your own means of travel. You see that the raft that she's sitting on is just big enough for herself. It is not like
Man, I wish we had
I
some
get
kind
on
of
top of
like
it, I guess.
Paper boat that expands into like a big boat or something.
No, that'd be really
You know,
nice.
and that would be really nice.
Didn't we have that at some point?
I don't. I didn't think we'd run into water.
You didn't think we'd run into water.
No, not like this. No, there's not a lot of water in the sky. We're in the sky.
Yeah. Not a lot of water in the
I
sky.
climb on top of you.
so. Vagus, you, and Ava.
Ava, get down. You're gonna topple the tower.
I'm like holding on to you, like, because you know how you have so much hair. I'm like holding on to the hair. I parted it and I'm through it.
You could just go. Okay.
Are you?
Now we're tall.
And I jump onto Apollo.
All right, so we have Vagus with you, and then Apollo and Ava.
I was gonna try to wrap a trench coat around it, so it looks like one big person. It would kind of work because I'm in the middle. It'd be like his legs and then lizard head with you on top.
It's a really small lizard head.
Blue legs, pink heads.
Is the water shallow enough to where if I get up the hop along, I can still like walk the bridge?
As you get off the hop along, the water currently only goes up to about like mid calf.
Oh,
But you're not sure how.
Ava's waist.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm still
Yeah,
on
so
top of
probably,
you.
as far as you could see, this might not be a huge issue for you guys, but for Ava, this might be a bit of a problem.
Okay. All right.
I'm safe.
Okay. Just trudge it.
Marching through
As
the
a
water.
Mist, you see, she just kind of like turns on her raft. And she's, I recommend that you stick tightly to my right. The water is a little bit deeper underneath me. And you see
To
as
the right,
as
not
she's
to
saying
the
this,
rear.
and she's like turning, she retrieves the stick, and you can see that the stick that she has is probably about 7 feet long.
Oh.
And she just pulls it all the way up, kind of holds it comically above her head as she like turns, and then as she sinks it back down into the water, there's only about this much left.
I recommend you stick to the path over to my right.
And she starts pushing her way
I will
forward.
adhere to that.
I just turn back and said, "This way."
All right, can I
See?
get?
I open the top of your eyelids. You see that?
I see everything.
I see it all.
Just for fun, can I get Vagus, Wade, and Apollo just to make a survival check?
You know I can swim, right?
Make Ratatouille.
What the frick?
I don't have the
What is-
booster cosmic
what is-
Just
moment
pull my
today.
feathers out.
Is this what is this for?
Survival.
Survival. This is more for fun than anything else.
Yeah.
It's just from my enjoyment.
17.
7.
Oh.
I got 17.
7.
I got a 19.
Wow.
7.
All right.
Fucking
Wow, you're alone with no one on your shoulders.
And you do worse.
Yeah. So as you're
I stand on top of
as you're starting to move forward, for you two on the ground, if you guys are wearing your shoes and your clothes, it very, very quickly you realize your shoes are fucked.
I don't wear shoes.
I wear boots.
Do you three not wear shoes?
No.
Okay. So
She's like, I can't wait to
Do
make
they
a
make
fucking
giant
map where, like,
lizard shoes?
the hazard is just the ground.
But like lizard feet,
Okay, the lizard feet protect.
they're
It's like-
rough and scaly.
They're reference.
Yeah.
How do wizards? Wizards.
all wizards are lizards.
Ava, the
Lizard wizards!
We have boots.
King
How
Gizzard.
do wizards
King
live
Gizzard
in
was a
the
wizard.
fucking wild?
Oh my guys, go out there, just see a gecko with boots on, like, hi!
Would you like to say 15% or more?
Oh no!
He's a snakeskin. It was my cousin.
So as you're moving forward, you can and you start to approach this settlement with the tower in the center. You can see that while some of the settlement is built on the outside, similar to most everything you've seen these days, most of the actual living area is tunneled within this anthill, with pathways that arc and stretch across the outer face. And mist brings you into one of these chasms, and you can see this huge, or this, I should say huge, is this yawning opening that is just pitch blackness on the inside as you're having to adjust from a bright light with the ever bright star being so close to just darkness on the other side. Even those of you with dark vision, it's that effect where your eyes are dilated for the light, cannot see past this veil. And as you approach, without really much issue, you see as Mist is just kind of chit-chatting with you guys as you're moving along.
We're very proud of the accomplishments that we've made here in the Aqua Plate. We provide all of the water for the rest of the island. Without us, really everything else would fall apart. Mostly. We have fail-safes, of course.
So you'd really be missed.
She just falls silence for a moment. Yeah, she actually doesn't say anything after that. But she
Sounds like a really hard job. I might hear more of you.
The last word.
and as she moves forward, you see at one point, I'll say
Get
Vegas.
you Ingle Spider. Why is your nourishment bad?
Laughing at sardine.
Vagus and Ava, with your guys' passive perception, you see for a moment she like takes an inhale and the mouth kind of opens as though she's about to say something, and then just continues forward.
Not worth it.
And after a few seconds after that, you notice that she just kind of like hunkers down a little bit and just wraps her hands under a rope that is on the front of the raft. And you hear this. And up ahead, you feel this wind, and then just see this swell of water. And as she's a little bit ahead, you see her raft goes, whoop, and the rest of you just get.
I hunker.
I'm set up for the wave pool.
I cover your face, Apollo, and hunker down.
I heard if the tide is right, the boat gets swept.
Yeah, and that's what he says out. And when you're just completely slipped off your feet, and you actually end up like kind of slipping off of the path and like falling into that middle canal. And you're fine. You pull yourself up to the surface. It's embarrassing. You're drenched,
I
but
take a deep breath underwater and I go back up.
underwater.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the water cap for breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I did too.
I did too until
The water
this is-
what?
The cap. I have the cap for water breathing.
You wear a cap?
Yeah. I have it. I guess.
It just says I heart H2O.
Just Tahoe blue. As you come over to the surface,
The sky blue.
the rest of you got completely soaked. Even
The Meridian water plate blue.
actually, yeah, all of you except maybe you. Vags is tall enough that the water only really kind of came up to your lower chest area, so you guys are all fine, just wet.
It's cold.
And just waiting to pull yourself out and back up onto the path. And just Miss is just continuing your journey forward.
I can't remember the last time I was.
Do those happen often?
Yes.
I can remember.
It almost missed us.
What?
You're lucky this is her job, man. And as she leads you into this ant hive.
Remember, reverence and
Reverence
respect.
and respect.
Reverence,
Reverence and
respect. Reverence,
R, baby.
R. A little bit of
reverence,
R.
and respect.
For the fish people.
Don't fuck this.
I don't even know how to.
And as she leads you in,
I'd like to think.
I like to think that you're next to him.
It's just like this.
So,
Hey, come here.
Don't suck this up, you!
Ava, when they gave me one of these, and I just kind of leaned forward, she grabbed my head and stretched my neck. It was like a rubber band.
Magus is so much taller than
So
Apollo.
it's like,
I just.
Like on my tippy toes.
what do you think's going on up there?
I don't know.
stay out of this. I'm gonna try everything I can. I promise, Ava. I won't. I promise. I'm getting it out now. I gotta get it out now.
Dendar.
It's for Dendar. It's for Dendar and Alu.
Shaman
For the big D, baby.
Sardine. No. No.
Shaman.
Sardine.
So you think if Wade's hand gets any more wet, the wood's gonna like
It'll get
decay? Or,
rot.
yeah.
That's actually a good question.
Think about the breathing.
I'd like to think it has a nice clear coat over top of it.
You're looking pretty soggy over there, buddy.
It's been sealed. It's fine.
Stars, Ava.
Got a nice little.
He just dipped it in wax before he went.
I was gonna say wax.
Yeah. Let's gotta get set up.
and as you are,
Are you guys done with your
Smell mold.
Take a deep breath in. And exhale.
Sorry, I just thought of yoga with the stars. Yoga under the stars with Ava. Anyways, that was another thing.
It's a great spin-off program. It's just Ava teaching yoga.
Dragon sister! Now, you're gonna go into downward facing dragon?
Okay, come back.
Okay.
seriously though, actually, that'd be funny.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and as you are led in for expediency, as you enter this cavern, the water creates this massive channel throughout what you can see is the center. And with other, you see spigots of water that still continue to run down the walls and create their own creeks that come from higher points down to the central canal. And this is one from just a quick eyeball, maybe 6 or 7, that lead outside into the fields that you came through. And you see as Mist brings the raft onto just a natural kind of curve in the side where you see other rafts are currently docked at. And as she ties it on and leads you through the streets, it's very dark in here with just soft mage light that is placed up in intervals down this walkway, and the walls are slick with algae and moss. This is, if you guys thought that the Temple of Mizara was wet, this is more.
Oh my god, what are these more
It's very damp and humid in here, which is uncomfortable to breathe in, as the heat from the Everbright star is just creating this funk throughout this entire
I
tower.
kind of feel really at home, actually.
I got lost in the swamp once. It was interesting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Lost in the swamp.
Kind of feels like
Yeah,
the swamps from my childhood.
Started a
Gross.
Oh.
just started a drug ring there, but that's okay. Let's keep going.
I need to hear more about this later.
I don't know about the drug ring, but it was something. Yeah, anyways, let's go.
Because I did that too.
Nice. And as you're passing through, you can see that the structure. There are no structures that extend out. Everything is built and tunneled into the wall, similar to Dendar and other mountain-based areas, but much smaller. This is New York space. Everything is small, and people are definitely living one on top of the other. But you pass by a couple of storefronts. Nothing that you can see is of really great value to you. A lot of it are trinkets and baubles, and you can assume is clothing, but it is very skimpy clothing, which makes sense for the area.
What do you think about this one?
Oh my god!
When you live in a hot, humid tower, you really can't wear that much.
Gosh darn!
How do you wear it?
Put it on my
And you see that people are staring at you as you guys are the ones that are dressed in like the heavier clothing. People are like, "What the hell are they wearing?" Like, and you see it's like one is a goblin, one is a quasi like goblinoid, like kind of walks by and is looking at you, and you see that they're wearing just basically the shell bikini, and it's just like,
Yo, we're seeing some sexy fish.
As I'm on Apollo's shoulders and we're passing the cave wall, I grab some algae and start attaching it to my leaf cape that I have.
sure, yeah.
It's some of that Sardussi.
People are just walking around naked, looking at us in clothes, like, oh,
Yeah, you guys are clothes in the nudist colony, just like weirdos.
disgusting.
Until finally you are led. What's
Well, I mean, what in Vegas?
Al natural.
you are led into where you would imagine be like the core of this pillar, and here is extremely damp. And there's this actually thick mist that makes it's somewhat difficult to see even on top of the darkness. And even you can see the light is much dimmer here, as anything brighter would just cause reflections on the water and even make it even more difficult to see. But mist brings you to what you see is a large wooden rough gate, but the front appears to be more lattice work than a solid structure. And as you approach, you see it's a slight movement on the other side of the gate, and you see mist stops probably about 40 feet from the gate. It goes,
I think this is as far as I can take you.
Oh.
Okay. I will say on the way here to fit in more, use a vest is just going to get absorbed into him. Just
he's going shirtless.
I'm shirtless now.
All right.
Wow.
Feels more right.
I guess I should also.
You just
Or is that the most bizarre swimsuit episode? Like,
beach episode. Oh my god, this is the closest thing to a beach episode we're getting.
No, wait, that was the water play.
Thank you, Mist, for your help.
Good luck.
Oh,
really miss you.
I'll miss you.
she opens her mouth to respond. She goes,
And I would say you would not be missed.
and she just leaves.
She's self-aware.
She's learning. She's a killer now.
She starts to walk away. You start, you fucking tourists.
Put out my Nikon.
Let's go.
You take a picture of her, she goes away.
Yep. It's a disposable camera.
Let's walk in.
You ready?
All right.
Anything on my birds? Well, they're all dead.
All right, go ahead and make a perception investigation check for me.
Guidance.
No, it's on the birds,
Oh, it's
though.
on the birds.
Yeah, it's on the
I thought it was on you.
Yes, 18.
18. Okay. Interesting.
Tyler, I saw where your mind went when you're like, oh yeah, these people are just living on top of each other.
No, I saw you. I was like, why would they do that? It's so sweaty.
Yeah, my mind went there too. I was like, what? They're just.
Well, they're packed in like sardines.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
There's 9 people in that one little hut.
So wait, as you are starting to walk this 40 feet, you just kind of everyone check in.
Stickers, what's the sitch?
My family's dead.
Oh shit, I can't sense the other 3 elements.
As you take a moment to do they speak to you, or is it more like
Like a
thoughts? Mental?
Because they can like understand me.
Sure.
Wow.
As you
It's
are
more like I can get what they're.
trying to get at,
Yeah, I can
Okay.
understand what they're trying to do, but they don't necessarily speak.
I just get a vibe check.
Yeah, vibe check.
Okay. As you check the vibe,
Yes.
you see that one of the owls seems somewhat agitated, and as you kind of check in on what's going on, you go into their mind just for a moment, and you see a large hilled landscape, which you can see kind of the edges of. This appears to be one of the other plates you haven't been on yet. You see a massive grassland. You see the edge of what appears to be some kind of farm, and then the edge of a wood. And you just see there is a crowd that is forming on the outside of this forestscape.
Is it the fish people?
It's not the fish people. These appear to be more humans, elves, half-orc.
And this is on one of the other plates?
Yes.
Oh no.
Which direction?
It's difficult to say. I'll just say for expediency.
Yeah.
Looking it over, and also you'd have some knowledge of.
Yeah, we have the kind of like a general
Yeah.
which each plate.
You would know that this is the campus plate.
Campus plate?
Yeah.
There's a university here?
So.
Yeah, it's WU, Wet University.
Killer waterfalls. You.
I thought it was MU.
Is that
Moist
pretty much
University.
it? Is it just because it sees a big group?
Yeah, but based on the group, there is something happening. This is not a group that is just like casually gathering. They are gathering, and there is something that has their attention in the woods. There is some sort of activity that's currently happening in this area that has a local populace gathering and agitated.
Like stomping the yard or something?
There's a dance
Good.
now.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Sorry.
This is all
Chris is like really trying to figure out what the fuck is happening.
It's like,
Why are people gathered in the wood?
13.
13. Looking it over, it's not terribly difficult to see, especially if you will the owl get a little closer. You can see that there are the back line of people that are part of the gathering are obviously looky-loos. They're just trying to figure out like what's happening. You see people are muttering to each other, but then you see across the front there are people with weapons. These are crew weapons. These appear to be like pitchforks and scythes and just farmers' tools that they're using. Like, this is what I have to defend myself right now. And they are trying to keep these people back as they are frightened by something that is in the woods. There's some sort of threat that they feel they are under that is coming from the woods.
Oh, shit.
How far away is that from where we are? I mean, I don't understand.
Yeah, so they're
far it is?
yeah. So you guys are they are based on the other side, but there's just a lot of empty space in between. So your plate that where you guys currently are, say, would be here. You guys were before on the Terra plate, which would be here. The campus plate is on the opposite side, so actually directly
So
across.
fucking far. Your birds fly so fast.
They're fast.
Actually, it would be on the very bottom. So it'd be because it's not you're not dealing with the same kind of space. It is on the opposite side, but there's nothing but empty space for them. As the crow flies, it's quick because they're just flying from. Basically, the only thing they have to dodge is the star. So they'll fly into the sun. They'll find.
Damn, what is that?
What's that one that failed the fucking perception check?
Star goes into supernova because a bird flew into it.
The one I don't have faith in. I hope I didn't summon that one. So.
It's accidentally just a ferret that just falls down.
Oh, I felt
Help me! Oh god!
I rewatched that episode and I was like, how's the ferret doing? He was just dead.
He is dead.
I was like, that was just bad Pokemon training right there. He was dig. Oh shit, it doesn't know how to dig up. It's dead down there. That's not
Just dig a tunnel.
You have to dig straight down. You've not played Minecraft.
Just falls at the bottom of the island.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the owl reports that one of your owls currently reports that there's something going on the campus plate.
I would, before we get into like the mix of everything, I would let everybody know on that, and then I don't know. Has it been an hour? You would say.
It's probably been about 2 or 3 hours because you guys have had to go
Spell
up the
only
chains,
lasts
cross over.
1 hour or so at this time. I guess I would.
I see. Okay, this you would have received this report then I see as you're approaching. Well,
Okay.
time can mission watching. It's fine.
I'd let everybody know that something's about to go down in the forest nearby.
Wow, it's a good thing we're at the
It's
ocean.
so far away from there.
We should just teleport right on over there.
We're so far.
Maybe just have the familiars keep watching? Because I think we're here already with the Kuatoas.
Maybe we can have the Kuatoa wish whatever's going on over there away.
No, let's not get greedy.
That's one thing.
One thing.
Here for a purpose.
But it
So
seems
Dusty.
dangerous. I know we don't want to split the party, but
No!
sounds like something dangerous.
It's gonna take so long to get there. Might as well
It's
just
gonna
do this,
take
and then
literally so long to get there for us.
by the time we get there, whatever's happening will probably not be happening.
It's gonna be done by then.
We can
How
just
are you
jump down there.
expecting to get there?
Is it like directly underneath us? Like it's like plate wise? Is it like stacked?
Technically, so
Technically, if I just
If I casted fly, and fly lasts 10 minutes, and we can fly 60 feet per second, and then dash for 120 feet, could we make it to wherever
you
that
want
is?
to try?
No,
Could we make
I
it?
don't.
What if we're-
Potentially.
Well,
Potentially?
What if we do this first, okay, let's meet with the fish people. And then
We can dash there.
literally jump off the plate, a couple of us, and then you cast fly once we get a little bit closer in the fall.
And I can turn into a big giant eagle and take like 2 people or
Because I
something.
think it's not worth it right now, I don't think.
I don't think it's worth it right now.
Something happens everywhere.
We're not there all the time.
I could actually do something.
What if nothing bad?
They have pitchforks and stuff, and everybody.
Yeah,
Have
what
you
if
ever
there's
seen
like,
a riot?
what if there's like a weird guy in the woods?
Yeah. What if they created life? Now everybody's revolting and following them up to the castle.
I'll meet you halfway.
Frankenstein.
Say for
All right.
Frankenstein.
Second level. Actually, could I just send stickers?
That's what I said.
I think that's what I had the idea. That's where Ava's idea rises within my spine.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, send stickers to investigate, if to keep an eye on it, basically. As you feel the spell is
Yeah.
ending, if you want to have him
Basically,
take front on it.
anything like starts to pick up, just to fly back up.
I'll- We'll try and keep this like a brief 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, okay. I'll
A brief 10 minutes.
have
Did you
him
cast
sprint.
Eagle Splendor already?
Yeah, but it's not been an hour since we got off the hop-alongs and like.
I'm not going to fault you for it. If it casts it right before you go on the.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have stickers
I was
so
like,
keep an eye on the situation.
No, it's
Because she had said it's enough time for you.
If fight breaks out, fight happens, to come back and tell him. Because I can only reach 100 feet.
sure.
So basically, he has to go when it happens, come, and then as soon as he hits 100 feet, then he can.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I would say stickers will. He wasn't in that area, but he's gonna start heading over there, and he'll be gathering up that information for you by the time you guys are done, or
Okay.
maybe by the time this is done.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, good roll in that way. So, as you approach, and I'll say Ava, you cast your Eagle Splendor. You approach this strange lattice-worked gate. And Vagus and Ava, since you guys have really freaking high passive perceptions, you see this like shadow that is moving on the other side of the gate that you can't quite make out, as it's intentionally kind of hiding in the shadow of the gateway.
Hello.
It's like the gate shut.
You can see it is one of those. Is a gate that comes down from the top, and it looks like ever see those cheap gardening lattices where it's literally just the boards.
Oh yeah.
It looks like that. It does not look like a very secure gate. It's just a gate. It is a thin plyboard barricade.
I saw some shadow moving back there. You want to say hi?
Hello? Hi.
On the gate.
You walk over to the gate.
I'm just yelling.
I'm on your head, so
We're here to talk with the Kuatoa.
I'm on Apollo's head with him.
Okay, so as you're looking back, you say, as you're telling you should go talk to them, Apollo just walks up to the gate and knocks on it. And Apollo, you knock, not really paying attention. Ava, you see that shadow move, and Apollo, you jump back as a spear comes through the holes in the gate and just nearly hits you in the dick. And you just jump back. As you look through, you see a 2.5 foot tall fish man.
Yes.
You see a fish, almost like a shark, like domed head, slightly bulging eyes, wearing what looks to be a seaweed cape.
Seaweed cape.
And is currently has no lips, but it has the mouth open in their best snarl, and it's just like, and it's just like jabbing at you through the gate.
So I have Ava hand me a little piece of goblin jerky, and can I like try and grab the spear and put the goblin jerky on the spear? And let him...
No, he pulls the spear away from you, and it's just
No trespassing.
Well, we're
Hi.
knocking on the door.
We're not trying to trespass. I'm you.
Would you like some jerky, some food?
We want to see if we can try and talk to the Kuatoa.
The shaman? Sardine?
We're sent on behalf of spokesperson Civis Lyra.
The druids have meddling. The shaman has not granted anyone to enter.
Can you
Yes, that's
ask?
what we're asking.
he kind of like slinks back a little bit.
I kind of just stick the goblin jerky through the hole.
That's goblin jerky. I made it.
It's really good.
There's sauce on it and spices from the Underdark.
It's one of like our favorite dishes. It's really special to us.
Tell him that's goblin jerky.
Well, I like it.
You see as he takes the spear and jabs at the jerky and like spears it and just like spills it back into the jerky. Yeah, with the jerky at the end of the spear, and he just disappears into the shadow.
I hope they like it. That one had special seasoning from the Underdark.
Oh. It's poisonous to them and it just dies and never allowed in.
No!
A few moments pass. Just kind of awkwardly waiting.
Ain't that well?
I think it went well so far. Yeah, we just gotta. I think we don't walk up to approach anything. We let them come to us.
Lesson learned. Lesson
Yeah.
learned.
But just treat it like an aggressive dog.
Don't knock on the door.
Just hold out your hand, close fist.
And after a few minutes, you're starting to get a little bit worried. What?
Sorry, he looked like he was falling asleep.
You hear movement on the other side, and you hear, or you look and you see 3 of these fish individuals, not the one that you saw before. But you see one that holds themselves a little bit taller. And you see they are wearing a more magnificent seaweed cape that not just across the back, but just
Master Sardine.
They're wrapped up like sushi.
as it goes across the front and it comes across like the side, and you see it wraps across the front of them and is pinned almost like a sushi toga or like a seaweed toga. And as you look at you, it's like they kind of look like a sushi roll, just a little
They're
bit.
hand rolls. You know how the hand rolls are wrapped?
And as they approach, you see the eyes narrow ever so slightly.
Hi.
Do you think we use polymorph we could turn into one of these things?
I think it's just a beast. These are like,
I'm you. We're the Starlight Battalion. We're trying to come just meet and have a conversation with Shaman Sardine. If he's available.
And what offering do you have for Shaman Sardine?
Well, we have lots of things. Is there anything he likes in particular?
We can play music. And I pull out anything that I have.
Ava's a hell of a dancer.
She has a horn.
Wait, can they answer the question first? Wait. What are they like?
We're making
The
sense.
shaman offers a gift of value to even grand audience. You are offering your musical talents?
Here, I have something that's pretty cool. And it means it's a big milestone in the
Are
history.
you sure you want to give that up?
I don't think you do, Ava.
But I feel like this is like a pretty respectful gift for the shaman.
But that's
It is, but we might need
really
it later.
important.
Are you still on Apollo's shoulders?
Yeah.
Okay, she
Oh wait, let me come off.
I scramble down and I am like almost
I
there.
go to like lift Leva.
Hey, Leva.
Leave.
I go to lift Ava, and she's already gone. I'm just, huh?
You see that the eyes kind of go wide as suddenly you are now like on this side of the gate. As you see, this one appears to be like they're not very clearly gendered. They're fish, but I would say that this one's a little bit more feminine in the voice. She kind of takes a step back and is like, you see that the already large bulging eyes just go a little bit wider at your sudden appearance. And
They
just,
go cross-eyed.
So, we are a group of adventurers, and our first quest together,
Ava.
it was a pretty big one. We killed a fucking god. And I have the task taken from this god, and I was intending to keep it and use it for some sales. And it also just has a lot of sentimental value to me, because we had just met, and it was our
It's like our first big thing
it was
together.
our first big thing
Are you sure you
together.
want to give that up?
Yeah, but it's for the good of. This is for a bigger cause. So I'm gonna pull out the Tusk of Bolvarak.
Oh. Damn, I was waiting for you to fucking pull the whole bait and switch.
What else are we gonna do? I don't have anything else.
You has one tear going down.
It just, Baggins pulls out a bone. Like,
That's pretty valuable to Vagus. That works. But
The Tusk of Bolvarak, which I think is like pretty big.
yeah,
It's pretty big, and I'm just like,
this was on a huge boar god who lived in a forest and had a bunch of
mushrooms.
boars. Yeah, it was a crazy ride.
Give the fish people drugs.
perception check for me.
A perception check. Wow.
Or no, I'm sorry, insight.
Oh, an inside check.
Yeah.
Wow. I hope
This is something that they actually like.
What?
I really
Like, I hope I'm hitting a chord here. 17.
17.
ADHD.
The eyes of this individual go from just to the shock to a very intense intrigue in what it is you are saying. And at first, you know, they're taking interest into you, as you have not seen any of the kobolds here.
Oh.
But then as you talk about this thing that you have, there's this definite interest in what you're presenting. And at your approach, and as you tell this story, the other two guards that are with her are speaking, and you see she turns and starts saying something in a language that none of you would understand.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, do you have a thing?
Fish. They're speaking.
They're speaking.
I mean, if anything, this is the best way to get rid of this. If this is.
No, just kidding. It's only so they can understand me. I can't hear them.
Talking about tongues?
No.
Thing.
He has a bard thing. I think.
Universal speech.
Yeah.
Oh. But so they can magically understand me.
It's not undercommon by chance, is it?
It'd be great if my. Let me double
It's probably
check. I think.
Kuatoa speak or something.
Yeah.
It's like Kua.
What?
Kuatoan.
Kuatoan.
Underdark.
Kraken.
What?
Kraken.
Speak Kraken.
It's probably like Underdark.
No, I have undercommon.
Which is Underdark.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah.
But no, I think they're speaking like their own species language.
Why is there a magic wizard up here?
Am I spelling it? Oh, because I have that stupid dash. Okay, that makes sense. I can't find them. Oh, actually, hold on. I am wrong, actually. You speak,
Party time.
it is undercommon.
I know it.
I thought it...
I told you!
It is undercommon. I thought it was they had their own language, but no. That's my bad. So, who can speak, who understands undercommon? Just Ava?
I'm from the caves!
Okay.
God bless the rain!
So, as they're speaking to each other, Ava, there's this immediate chatter between the two of them. As they're speaking in undercommon. You see they look at each other and they go,
Is that her? Is that her? It must be the Starfall.
Oh my.
Starfall?
and as they're looking, you see this one looks kind of cocks her head.
Very well. You may present your offering to the shaman. And we will see if you are worthy for further audience. Or if you will be displaced.
Oh, you can just tell us to leave if you don't want.
Open the gates.
And you see the gates just starts to.
Ready to?
You have to say displaced!
The gates open up and we have to like bend down.
Yeah, you do actually.
I don't.
Yeah,
This
Ava's
was
fine.
made for me.
I guess this sucks.
Hey, I packed a spell. If you want to try it,
It's called Reduce?
I'm okay.
Are we still walking through water too?
Yeah, there is like about this much water in here, and this tunnel, you see the beginning is somewhat a little bit larger, but the cavern kind of descends until it's like maybe 3.5 feet tall.
How small does Reduce make you?
Half your size?
Half or just one size down?
One size down.
Let's do it.
On Vagus?
It only lasts for a minute.
Oh.
Oh, I thought 10 minutes.
What's the spell say?
Sorry, let me just. But I'm concentrating on Eagle Splendor right now, anyways. So
Okay.
that's more important than sorry, Vagus.
Yeah. Vagus
Some
is,
little Vegas.
yeah, Vagus, this sucks. You're like almost on your hands and knees having to crawl through this tunnel. And as you move forward, the tunnel descends further into this cavern, and there is a terrible smell in here.
Oh.
This is a society of monsters living alongside humanoids, and They're obviously more civilized than some of the monster stories you've heard about, but there's some things that still remain. You can smell what smells like rotting fish, and just a strange muck smell. And as you move forward, this smaller tunnel suddenly opens up into this massive open chamber that extends maybe about 80 feet. And you can see all along the walls are walkways and further tunnels that extend into the earth. This entire section of the Dream District is a hollow central chamber with spider web fissures that go on the outside where they actually reside. And in the center of this space, you can see will be roughly on the second level. There is almost like a balcony that extends out with all along the walls and on a small central platform that is raised up that this balcony overlooks. You can see this is some kind of meeting hall. And as you approach, you can see more of these fish individuals that are gathering along the upper levels to look down and just along the edge of the pool of water that surrounds this central chamber as this one that greeted you leads you and just points out with this it looks like a spear but less sharp on the top and looks more ornamental as she just kind of holds it out.
Stand there for judgment.
Okay.
Can you say not judgment?
Stand there to be
You can
judged.
judge us, that's fine.
All right, let's go, I guess.
Hey, but did you know what they were saying?
Yes.
How did you answer it like that?
I don't know. I was debating if I wanted to tell you or not. Yeah, I did.
Ava! Secrets don't make friends.
Not on the ship.
Oh yeah, suddenly it's okay for everyone else to have secrets, but the minute Apollo has one,
Because
it's...
yours are dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Hers might be dangerous too!
I am dangerous.
But Ava would tell us if there was a dangerous secret.
No judgment here. We go over there to get judged.
This is a no judgment zone. We step onto the platform.
Okay,
Now your
when
shoes are wet,
when we
your
break
hair is
away
wet.
when we break away from like the fish people,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna whisper into like, or like I'll come down or I'll like be like,
Well, they said something weird. They said it's
I make sure
Talking
they
fish people
Yeah.
said something weird?
yeah, they said something weird. They're like, is that her? That's the Starfall. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that
Are
mean?
they referring
That
to
means
you?
you're a star that's fallen. Oh. That means you're a star that's fallen.
I'm pretty sure I came out of my mom's egg.
So it's eggs?
I'm pretty sure I had litter mates. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and my dad definitely taught me trapping and stuff like that.
What if the egg fell from the stars?
Star egg. It's a steg.
Oh, that's pretty deep.
And they just were like, oh, well, we
I'm a
have to,
cobalt.
but we have to raise you with
A star cobalt.
Well, an egg fell from
I'm
the
not
Cobalt.
a stars druid. I know stars are in my thing.
But like, more.
And as you are led to the center platform, it is still not dry. Like everything else, it is also wet. And as
Comfy.
God, I really want to get dry. And this whole place is
It's
just
like Florida.
as Wade and Apollo, you guys step up onto this large circular platform. You are standing on moist stone in wet leather boots. It's
my
gross.
I just take my shoes off at this point.
The piggies are
My
getting a bath
toes are
today.
free.
Look at
What?
those great. Can I put these inside of you? You?
shoes.
No.
Fucking
You have a bag, I think.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
but you
okay.
Okay, took him on.
Shook 'em on.
Yeah.
And after a moment, like you can see that the other Kuatoas are like starting to gather to observe
Oh my God.
these strangers who have been let into the heart of their home. And you just hear this chittering and chattering of excitement and a little bit uncomfortable as there's a little bit of bloodlust in those clicks. which they're not really trying to hide. It's a little unnerving.
No one said that they were aggressive, did they?
They did a little bit.
Quite.
Human skeletons in front of us. Like,
Are they aggressive, you think? Are they violent?
And as you're
okay, take your
as you're
time.
thinking about this, you see the water in
Come
front.
in like warrior blood paint.
Before this happens, I'm going to use universal speech. So everyone understands everything that I say, no matter what language it's in.
Okay.
Ooh, can I? I want to cast comprehend languages.
You can
Okay.
briefly cast that, right?
But
Well,
we
let's
don't
take-
have 10 minutes, right?
You're gonna cast it. All right. As you cast it, you pick up some of the chatter from around. I'll say
Oh, yeah, do I
both-
understand?
So
Yeah.
Ava and you, as these creatures are gathering and with this conversation, it's difficult to hear specific phrases normally in a large crowd, as it's just noise. It's easier when they're all muttering the same thing.
Is that her?
You see,
The Starfall.
This is gonna get bad.
Why do they all go like that?
And you hear,
Praise Pisces, the prophecy is true.
Praise
I say in Infernal. What are they saying?
Praise who?
Pisces.
Pisces.
Spell that.
Piscis.
Oh,
Like Pisces.
Yeah.
yeah.
But IS in the end instead of ES.
Yeah. So it's not Pisces, Pisces.
Pisces.
I know. I like being the center of attention sometimes, but not like this.
Have you ever heard that before?
No.
I like to make myself the center.
So,
When it's forced upon you.
I don't like it.
and as you're having this uncomfortable realization, the water around you begins to ripple and move, like closer to where that balcony is. And you see as these two bubbles on either side of the balcony on the ground level begin to rise up and then like shoot up like geysers, creating this mist effect and creating this grand entrance as another of the Kuotoas step forward onto onto this balcony. You see that this is very clearly Shaman Sardine. You can see that there is yellow paint that has been painted across the part of the forehead and down like across the back of the head.
Sacrifice here or something?
For a good cause.
You can you can see that the paint is across like the front of the forehead and kind of comes up into the brow with and then disappears underneath what looks to be some kind of shark skull that is just rested across the front of the brow, almost like a crown. What?
What went down?
Extreme maybe on down.
Oh. I still see it.
Looks good.
I still see it.
Give it a second.
I have this error that says an error has occurred with the video output.
Alright, pause.
Let me hit OK and see what happens.
Because I'm watching it right now and it's all still going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still showing.
The sound and everything still working?
I mean, I can hear it. Okay.
Everyone says it's up.
Maybe.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
You just
False alarm?
scared us for no reason.
False
Thanks.
alarm. Well, fuck you. I had a notification on stream.
No, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Okay.
It's good to
shame him.
I will.
Hey, it's better that we know now and not, halfway through the stream. It's like, oh, we lost everything. Okay.
Huh?
You can see that this individual is wearing, it looks to be like a small shark skull, except since sharks really kind of lose all the cartilage as part of the nose, it's just the upper jaw with the teeth still intact that creates this like tiara, and the rest has been filled in with like some kind of shell that's been set to create this very strange war helmet, it looks like, with the front of it being
Shaman Sardine.
stalks of other bones that are kind of like sticking out like in a two-sided robot.
Vagus is just critiquing.
Common ground, Vagus.
Taking notes.
And you can see that, similar to the others, a seaweed cape, except this one kind of goes across the shoulders, down in the front, almost like a vest, with a long cape in the back, and this one has decorated. It looks shiny and sparkly, and the closer you look at it, you realize that it's fishing tackle that has been salvaged and applied in ceremonious fashion
Oh my god.
to this mantle
Of course.
that they are wearing.
I'm low-key loving their aesthetic,
Honestly,
though.
it's kind of fun.
It's like Waterworld meets Mad Max.
And you see, as holding a long, similar to the spear the other one had, a ceremonial staff that is riddled along two sides with shark teeth that kind of like stick out of the sides of it at the top of the, would it be the cap, I guess, the little head of it. And then as he looks down all of you with as much intimidation as a 3.5-foot fish person can have, he kind of looks down at you from the end of the circular nose where you can see a fish hook has been
Apollo will
pierced
bow.
like through the front of the nose as a form of jewelry. As he looks down upon you with these two geysers framing either side of his entrance.
I can't hear. What?
And you see, as he steps forward, all the other Kuatoas are on the walls begin to cheer and cry, and there's just a cacophony of sound that rains down upon you. I'm gonna change this song just because this is a little too. And you see he just holds up the hand, and this crowd just goes silent.
I have been informed.
Yeah, that happens in character too. I can't help it.
I slammed my foot down on this.
Guys are so wise.
My toes have claws on them, and they're gripping into your
And
foot.
I'm gripping back to try to feel it more to distract myself. Because
I have my hand on you's shoulder, gripping his shoulder. And I say in Infernal, don't fucking laugh.
Everyone
We're
can
gonna
understand
just
me?
cover his mouth. Everyone here can
Understand it.
understand me, unless Sardine speaks Infernal.
Okay.
Pretending I'm scratching something.
go on.
Magus just squints.
I message, or I'll use message on you. Say the joke in your head. In your head.
Let's just.
It's just.
I'm giving you a way out here.
I gotta keep it down, otherwise we'll keep coming.
Okay. Fair.
I have been informed.
Yep, something still is on first.
I have been informed that you seek audience with the great and powerful Sardine. Yes, we do, Your Grace.
Hello, Venerable Shaman Sardine. We are the Starlight Battalion.
You can see through his hand. What did he write?
I don't know.
I don't remember that. It took a long time to remember that word.
That's why you took the murder.
I'm just dumb.
We have come seeking audience with you and your fellow Kuatoa.
To make a humble request.
We bring an offering. Present your offering.
Yes, Sardine.
Shaman Sardine.
Together we present.
And as you kind of hold it out, you see he holds his hand out. He's still 10 feet above you. He holds his hand out. The water that is below the platform just
Okay.
and it raises up, and it is as big as he is. As
I've been carrying that around.
I mean, it's I guess actually it wouldn't be about this long. I mean, it was from the.
It's just strapped to Ava's back permanently.
I could have been using that as a weapon.
Honestly, I assume that you kept it in you, but whatever. Yeah, because Bofak was massive.
Large
The
things
tusk
in 'em.
itself was probably about this
Oh
big.
my god, yeah. I handled him.
Yeah, and as you see, as he goes to take it and then just kind of takes a step back and lets it land on the little ledge in front of him.
Smart.
And you see there's just this extremely tense silence as he looks it over, and you see he reaches out a hand and just doesn't touch it, but just kind of runs a hand over the curve. And you see as the eyes kind of close,
Oh shit, I don't even know what he's gonna read.
and then as he opens them, there is this dark blue light that is just glowing in these buggy fish orb eyes. As he raises up his head.
Aye, brothers and sisters of the pond.
It doesn't get easier.
I hear there.
As Pisces has foretold, the prophecy is nigh!
And there's just this cheer that goes up.
God, this is getting
Are we
hard.
not? No.
The starfall has come before us, along with their god-slain kin.
Oh shit! I did say we killed a guy.
And we're kin!
Aww.
You see as this cheer swells up around you and the light begins to fade from his eyes.
You have brought us
So,
a gift worthy of.
Shut up! Let her do it. This is so good. This is so good.
You have brought before us a gift worthy of an audience. They tell us, God Slayer, Starfall Dragon, what is it that you request of the land of dreams?
Do we get a sense? Are they speaking like to Ava directly? Or
It appeared. Well, the focus seems to be on Ava, but you are with Ava. This is all of you.
Thank you, Shaman Sardine. We are here on behalf of the city of Dendar. The city has come under a great plague known as the Emerald Scarring, and we found a way to help cure the city. That was our home and where we all met. And we've come to request your aid.
It is one who seeks the power of the gods for themselves that causes the harm, and we wish to undo this. We have heard the whisperings through the void of this.
My hand gets tighter on you.
You're gonna about to need to put a shoulder on Ava.
Oh, this entity of which you speak. Oh, you've heard. We have heard of the disruption that she has caused, but fear not. Your powerful Pisces will not allow our fair Dream District to fall. Can I ask very respectfully, what is this prophecy that you speak of? The prophecy is one of many. That the great that the great Lord of the Everlake has bestowed upon his dreamers. One of many. The tale speaks of the Starlight Dragon who ascends from the depths and gain.
Once on us.
Silence.
I need to hear him.
We step 10 feet back and let Ava go forward.
That tells of the Starlight Dragon, which will ascend on her journey to do battle with the gods, slaying her way through the Pantheon before finally ascending herself.
You're this world's Kratos.
Different approach for sure. The voice does make it different.
The Dragon of the West.
Pathos, your daughter has returned.
You gotta do a high voice though.
Your daughter has returned! The legend speaks!
themselves heard. You telling me they have meetings like this?
It's Spikes!
How many people has the shaman executed for laughing?
Why is Spike?
It's also giving kind of Mad Hatter sometimes.
Oh
my God.
Slaying through the pantheon!
The legend speaks of the lavender scale.
Oh god, it's very specific, this legend of yours.
I think we have to roll to not laugh.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
down.
I'm
That's cool.
back.
Sorry.
I'm back. Tears in your
Yes, I do.
Spikes of a dragon!
Spoinks.
The concerns that you bring before us are issues of the men, and outside of the covenants that we have established with the Everlight Druids, the concerns of far-flung islands do not concern the land of dreamers.
We wish to offer a counter. If the issue within Dindar is not stopped and contained, it will spread, and it will make its way out this way.
I fear that your gift, the Everbright, the Meridian, is already under threat by the same being who you heard from the void.
The Everbright Star is a creation of the Druids. I just realized it sounds so much. Oh, what's that fucking guy from 8 Crazy Nights?
Whitey.
That was unintentional. Like, this sounds like something.
I'm like just getting my breath back. Let's not start this again.
Okay.
I'm just getting my breath back right now.
Okay.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
The creation of the Everbright Star was the work of the Druids and of the Elves and the clerics of the heretics. The fate of the light does not concern the all-powerful Pisces nor of this disease. And you hear it's like the crowd begins to cheer, and you see he kind of just like looks up and like accepts the reverence, and then just holds out the hands. The crowd like dies.
However,
When the Starfall presents herself, if she is offering a request, the all-powerful Pisces can offer some respite.
We're all just tight-lipped.
We thank you for the consideration.
The Druids of the Everlight. The Druids of the Everlight maintain their secrets, as is their right. But perhaps we can help one another.
That is all we ask for the opportunity.
If you Starlight Battalion, Keepers of the Starfall, wish to offer services to the Dreamers, then the Dreamers will in turn offer services to the Starlight Battalion.
okay.
We would like to inquire then, what kind of services would you be in need of?
One so
I took everything
great.
not to say services.
Don't fuck this up.
You're just pitching their leg as hard as they can.
Yeah.
as yourself might need from us.
Humble.
Just humble.
To the great Shaman Sardine.
Below you, so below you.
Yes. Your groveling appeases me.
I'm good. I rolled to save you a break. That was above 10 or above, and I'm good.
Oh, fuck.
The Dreamers, while more than capable
of defending our landscapes. We have found ourselves in need of capable warriors.
I'm imagining just like a war front and one fish dude with a spear.
I rolled 5. I say to him in Infernal, shut the fuck up.
Look at the ground, look at your feet.
The Dreamers have found need of capable warriors whose confidentiality must be of most import.
We're really good at staying at the DL.
Very well. Yes, we are to vibe with the DL. Underdark crew. Very well. Very well. If the Starlight Battalion is able to perform the services to the Dreamers, to be the vile warriors and god slayers that they are prophesied to be,
We are, and we are gracious for your vibe.
then we ask service for service, but you cleanse the taints within.
Vegas puts his head under the water and screams at like maximum volume.
My hat.
I can breathe out. I'm good.
Oh no! Hold on. We ask.
It's gonna get worse.
Shush, headphone users hurt ears. Sorry. She's literally crying.
We ask that you cleanse the taint within our drain.
Green.
Our drain.
They want us to unclog a drain?
And if you are able to perform this service and cleanse the waters of vices, we shall see the sun of favor in time. Do you accept these terms? The confidentiality and service, old brave Starlight Battalion.
I think we can accept these terms.
I think we accept your gracious terms.
Very well then. A test of confidence.
And as you are on the central platform, you see as the water around you begins to bubble and steam, as you see from beneath the depths, something begins to push its way up.
What the fuck?
As you see all around you, creatures begin to emerge as you are being put to the test by Shaman Sardine. And that's where we're going to go on break. And we will return to some combat at the end of our break. So we'll be about 15 minutes.
I could even take my
I'm going to take a minute here.
Oh my god.
Hold it.
Amanda, you're a bad man.
Figure it out.
And one. We're alive.
I think we're live. Hi guys, Andrew's messing with us.
I don't think we're live yet. Oh, we are!
It's taking so long.
There's a bit of a delay, so when Andrew refuses to tell us if we hit play or not, we can't tell.
Get back to you.
I know.
Figure it out.
Wonder what we get up to during break. You'll never know.
God.
Wow.
Never know. Back to you,
Sorry,
Tom.
Star Fallen.
All right.
Starlight.
So, as you all prepare yourselves, as you see this challenge come forth, Alu and Astra, thank you, who had come in here with you, they were kind of like standing on the back line. As soon as the creatures began to like bubble up from the surface, you see as Alu kind of looks around wildly, and you start to see that same kind of panic that you've been seeing her go in and out of as her memories were colliding. You see Astra just, oh, fuck, and just grabs her and kind of like pulls her back, so they will not be a part of combat.
God damn it.
So, however, as the creatures began to pull themselves up, you see emerging from the two waterfronts that were creating this big theatrical display from the Shaman Sardine, two massive animated water, which you immediately recognize as water elementals, as they begin to push their way forward. And as you'll start to brace yourself, this threat coming from the front, you hear large splashing behind you, and Vagus, you being the closest, you look back and see this large, similar in that elemental water type, where it's not really solid, but what looks to be a large lizard, multi-legged, that begins pulling itself up and just creating life of itself as it emerges from below. You see two large arms with a long salamander body as it just begins to pull itself from beneath. So if I could please have...
Initiative!
Yes.
So, if I can get our two, these can be our water elementals, because I don't have water elementals. If I can get one here and one here.
What are those normally?
I don't know, Andrew.
Wait, can you finish
Okay,
it for
a
me?
little more over there.
Where did it go?
Bring away my alerts.
And then this is going to be our.
Oh no.
Whoa!
It's a fish. As it begins to pull itself from the water.
I'm in
Supposed to be
danger.
an aboleth. Yeah.
I'm in
scale it down.
danger.
Alright.
I was never finished painting it either.
I'm not supposed to be.
They are. They are. It's just this.
Alright. If I could get everyone
That's. I think.
to roll for initiative. Woo! Advantage.
Oh, wait a
19.
minute.
I dropped it. I don't know if that dice wants to
I don't
work.
have stickers.
Oh. Wow.
18 for Vegas.
17.
17 for Ava.
Yeah.
19 for you.
19 for, okay, 19 for you. I need Apollo and Wade.
0.
Zero, okay.
Can you fuck?
Honey.
That's That's
Me.
That's just.
Apollo.
Honey.
I'm so.
19.
As I take the time, I was like, all right, before this fight starts, I just tune in to try to see where Stickers is.
Oh no.
Honey.
I'm in danger.
I'm in.
So,
The water that they're in isn't
He's
deep
just
water.
throwing hands with another bird.
it does not appear to be deep. It's maybe about this deep.
Okay. So we can theoretically walk anywhere there.
Yeah, so you guys are not, you don't have rough, it's not rough terrain yet.
Yes.
So,
DM, could I have taken the chance to do mage armor beforehand?
sure. Alright.
First turn at the very bottom of initiative is the cast mage armor.
No, I don't want
Like,
to
oh
do
no.
that. Thank you,
All right.
DM.
Top of the round, Apollo. As you see, as these creatures are beginning to emerge, this first test for whatever drain needs to be dealt with.
Bro, you're a monster living under the city.
Wait,
you guys handle
so-
that, please?
How is the map set up? Like, are these raised platforms and then they're in the water?
So I got lazy, and this is our map from the temple.
Previous.
The only thing that's actually here is the center platform that you guys are standing on, and then this is the balcony that Sardine is on.
So everything else is water.
Yeah, everything else is just water.
How deep?
When you guys walked up to it, it was only about like maybe mid-calf.
How the fuck is there?
There's not an actual
Oh,
fish.
that's a water
That's a
elemental.
water lizard thing.
I was
It's a
thinking-
lizard on legs,
I was
remember?
thinking-
Yeah, and it is also like made out of water. Like these are not like solid creatures. These are amalgamations of water brought to
They
sentience.
can just
What's a
take it
lizard
and
not?
it happens.
That's stupid. I don't know.
Be a snake.
Snake.
I will cast. Does one of them look bigger than the others?
The lizard thing looks bigger.
Okay.
So you have basically 2 water elementals, and then this.
But the lizard thing is actual. Is it flesh or is it water?
No, it is water. All 3 of them are just creations of water.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna look at the big lizard thing.
All right.
And I will cast. Keyword. Yep. Don't really have much. Does it? Can the water hear me?
Don't know. Ooh.
It can magically heal you, right? Because of
Ganondorf.
No, universal speech doesn't apply to that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just polymorph. Oh!
Hell yeah.
You're gonna polymorph it.
No, I'm gonna polymorph myself.
Oh, okay. What do you polymorph into?
No, we're level 8 now, right?
Yeah.
You don't mind.
Oh, you're doing it.
I can turn into a T-Rex because I never got to from last campaign!
Oh, all right. As you see, as you're about to get attacked by water elementals of various types, your knee-jerk reaction is to go full-on Jurassic Park.
It really is a family.
Holy fuck.
Big shit, it's a dinosaur. Holy fuck.
Oh fuck, I can't
Can't cast.
do anything else while I'm... Okay, whatever.
Nope. But as you become the T-Rex, you're almost
You've
at the
been
eye
one
level
bardic right
now.
before.
That's what I was gonna
One
say.
right before? No?
Could I have inspired prior?
Sure. Who do you inspire and what do you say?
I feel like it's gonna be up to Ava to carry this fight. Go, Star! Well, I don't know why. It's
Do not put a start to you right now. We will get more monsters.
Ava, your star fallen.
Slay the Pantheon!
You must slay the Pantheon. You got this.
I don't know if that's what I want to do!
Well, you got bardic inspiration for whatever you choose to do.
Okay, oh shit! T-Rex!
That takes my action, right?
Yes.
Bonus action. All right, cool. That is my turn.
All right. We now have 3 lizards on the field.
I can move, right?
Family reunion.
All right. As you T-Rex.
with that one.
Okay. You. It is your turn.
So I'm. Oh god, I'm caught. No, there we go. Okay, I'm going to move.
Shelter from the
5,
piece of that
10.
gong, 'cause it is kind of
I'm gonna look at this water guy right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna 4 Eldritch Blasts. First one, 17.
Hits.
Second one, 16.
16 hits.
Okay. Third one, that 21. Fourth one, 20 something.
Shit.
Okay. Um, 50 points of force damage.
Between all 4 hits.
Yeah.
50. All right.
And he gets knocked back 40 feet.
All right. He slams up against the wall and just for a minute just splatters and vanishes. But then you see like it's starting to reform under the water.
And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15 to kind of step in front of Ava a little bit.
Okay.
Aww, thank you.
Push that one back. Hopefully down between the other.
Okay.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. T-Rex is fighting lizard.
Let's let them do their thing.
Yeah. I'm a rage and go over there.
To this one?
Yeah. I got 40 feet.
15, 20, 25. 30.
I don't need 40 feet. Reckless.
All right.
Reclaw. Recluse.
Oh no, it's not really good actually. Does a 15 hit?
Does hit.
You can't do that against me.
No. The fuck?
They do not have a high AC. They are water. You didn't know. You bitch.
Nat 20. Natural 20.
Okay.
Do the thing.
The non-natural one. Let's get that out of the way.
Sure.
I was almost max damage.
You have a magic weapon, don't you?
Yeah, I do have a magic weapon. Is that a good thing? 19 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Am I necrotic or not? So 7 points of necrotic.
That's amazing. Tyler is a machine.
He is.
Vagus is a beast.
Vegas.
Oh, this is super. Oh wait, and plus 10 because of Great Weapon
How
Master.
much damage was that?
Plus
That one
10
was-
points of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Great Weapon Master.
That one was 29, 33 total.
Okay,
And you minus 5 to the attack roll, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I still get a plus 5.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So.
This is a crit, right?
Yes, correct. 18. 25, 35 points of slashing.
Double.
That is double.
And plus 10, right?
He's still rolling though.
Didn't add the plus 10. 45 points of slashing. And that would be 12 points on the product. That's my turn.
He just one shot, didn't he?
Is it alive?
It is still alive. Not by much, though.
Oh my god.
As you walk up, as the Kuatoas begin to cheer, waiting to see what the God Slayers will look like, and you beat the absolute hell out of these two water elementals. Still up, but oh my god, yeah, you fucked them. Ava, it is your turn.
Jeez, what am I even doing?
Yeah, you see Ava as a challenge is called forth, just Vagus and you step up and just nope.
I know. I'm like, out of the two of them, which one's looking more fucked up?
Vagus.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guiding bolt it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
15 plus 7, 22.
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more d6s. Can I borrow 2 of yours?
Yep.
I think this combat would go better if I stopped rolling so badly on initiative.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 11. 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It is still up.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and archer form,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, and take another shot on it with advantage.
Oh, because of the, yeah.
17 plus 7,
Yeah.
and that's a 1d8 plus 4. So let me get a 1d8.
This poor water elemental.
5 plus 4 is 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It is still up on 1 HP.
Damn.
Wow.
It has not had a chance to go yet.
Wow. You know what to do. Don't let it breathe. Give them no quarter.
Okay, well, I have to leave it. And I'm just gonna go step more into the middle. So I'm gonna start looking towards, I'm gonna start letting them finish off that and actually start looking at the lizard that Apollo is with.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Next up, I think it's just all my baddies. Yeah. All right. Let's see if they can actually do anything before they die.
First round,
Zeus rounds? Ah.
Well,
Let them walk around. You
the elemental's gonna make 2 slam attacks against Vagus with advantage.
Wait, how far is that from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could I have been 5 times 5 is 25?
Yep.
That's 30 feet. He's 30 feet from me.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Okay. 21 hit.
Yeah.
How much is a minus d6 on that?
Even higher. Those table with it.
Yeah.
Wait,
So-
wait. What's your AC?
14.
What's the second one?
The second one was even higher.
The second one was even higher.
Oh,
I'm like 21.
yeah, no, it doesn't work.
He's raging, and I'm doing bludgeoning
I
damage.
can do like a cutting words as a reaction.
What?
A cosmic omen.
Oh.
Because I get,
Oh, nearly max.
it's basically that. Because I either am being like a
19.
bless or a.
Reduced to 10. Oh, 18 reduced to 9. So 19 total between the two slam attacks. Yeah. The other one that you yeeted,
Yeah.
let me check its speed. Yeah, you see as it dives down into the water,
You can't get to us.
and it's gonna pop up right in front of you.
Sounds like Homer.
Oh, that please.
That's 24 to hit,
That hits.
and 21 to hit.
Both hit.
All right.
Everything's just
Feels so
outside.
down.
And my minus d6 is not like
The
enough.
first one is gonna be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points. Oh, and I have 10 HP for some reason.
I rolled
Get rid of
double
that.
twos.
No, you have 10 HP because of inspiring.
We have temp HP.
Oh, we do?
Oh, from Apollo.
How much damage? How much damage was the first one? 14?
And I don't
Well, no,
take
sorry.
any damage. I had exactly 18 points.
Wait, that was so sad. Tyler, can you give him a high five?
How much damage was it?
The first one was 8, and the second one is going to be 12.
Okay.
Because I rolled high on the barbarian, that doesn't matter, and shit against you.
Yeah.
So that's how that goes. All right. So that's my 2 elementals who can't really
That's
do
pretty good.
much.
Ha, nice.
You have 69 HP.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to look and or see.
Nice.
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 Wait, you're so far.
Not for long.
I watched.
It's about to be your turn, right?
Oh yeah.
Why are you pointing at me?
Because
Does it have a friend weapon?
so
The episode?
Damn it. Cone.
I need
She's actually dead.
Everyone.
as you square up Apollo with this lizard-like creature that is emerging from the ground. You see as it and this frost emanates from its mouth. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Constitution of a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I got a +4.
16.
Fails.
Oh shit.
18?
One.
No.
I was scared for a
What's
second.
wrong?
18.
Succeed.
Natural one.
Sucks.
Okay.
21.
Succeed.
9.
Fail. Oh. Succeed. Fail.
Yep.
All right. Let's
Hey,
do
the
this.
failing side. We're failures. There we go.
We're
There we
failures.
go. Failures.
Failures.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. This side of the table
Failures.
take 59 points of cold damage.
How much?
Are you alive still?
59.
I don't think so.
No, you
59?
You have enough. You have enough.
You have
With the temp HP.
Yeah, you have 14 temp HP.
This side of the table take 30 points of cold damage.
Maybe we should have left the healers in.
I have 3 hit points.
You want to go chalice real quick?
You said 59.
How much did we take? Sorry?
30.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Did you see that? I'm still pretty healthy.
As and now the entire ground,
106.
basically this, I'm not gonna draw it because it's gonna take too much time. That entire area is now rough terrain, as it's now slick with ice.
Can I actually,
Now we all want
you said it was ice?
Oh, and actually, it wouldn't hit that one in front of you, Vagus, but the one that is in front of,
The one with 1 HP with him.
no.
That did.
Oh, it did succeed.
Oh, did the elementals get hit too?
Okay.
The one did, yeah. Let me,
I'm going to use my reaction to absorb elements,
absorb elements, okay, so going to half the damage.
which is...
So you take 30. Because you
said
failed,
30?
right?
Yes. Okay, so it's 30 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the one in front of you does take 30 points of cold damage. And you see as the forms, it looks a little stiff. Alright, that ends the lizard thing's turn. Wade.
So adjusting my...
Oh, good.
It's 12. And then since I cast it at first level, I get 2 points of my arcane ward back. So I'm actually still looking pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. I like how there's some things that are just like,
I'm still at max health.
Cool.
Alright, so
How the fuck are you still at max health?
my arcane ward took most of it.
Yeah, because it got halved.
And then I got half because of absorb elements.
It's a little
Nice. Okay, my turn.
Pretty smart.
Alright, assholes. That thing needs to fucking die. So I'm gonna use my action
To hold the door.
I'm gonna go hold the door. At first level, I'm gonna cast Bless.
Bliss?
I'm gonna bless the T-Rex, Ava.
Wait, I have. Oh, hold on. Get it back. I have one that says Bliss. Use these ones.
So T-Rex, Ava, and Vagus.
Well, fuck me.
Yes. And then I'm going to have the T-Rex use his reaction to make a swing.
Bless T-Rex and Ava. Okay.
Yep. You can
and then
use your reaction to make one attack.
I'm going to make a bite attack.
Okay.
So
Don't forget.
Suck him.
And you're blessed.
Suck him, Kirby.
Bless. D4.
Suck him, Kirby.
Suck him like you never sucked before.
Can't do that.
I had a D4.
Yeah.
23.
Hits.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna roll this in D&D Beyond.
Apollo.
Yeah.
Bites.
Apollo, use bite.
And then
Apollo.
It's like
gonna say
rolling
something?
again.
Because it's 40-12.
I know.
oh my god. 40-12.
You're too proud of yourself, Colby.
Yeah.
40-12 plus 7, so 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. Okay, your attacks are not magical, and you are trying to bite water, but still gonna
Drink
take 13 points.
Yeah, but it
piercing damage.
took magic to make me into a T-Rex.
No.
I made that argument last campaign. It didn't work.
No.
I had to make the same argument.
Alright, so then I use.
But, joke's on him. Just kidding, 1 second.
Yeah.
I would not recommend deep throating this thing.
What size is it?
Give up.
Huge.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Alright.
Even more.
Bonus
Wait,
action healing word
Okay.
on you.
On you?
Yeah.
Alright,
And
what do
heal
you say?
4 hit points.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say you.
Yeah.
This time you fuck. You get to.
I'm this many.
You get to. Alright, well, you get to use your melee attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get to do that?
Yeah, you get to use your reaction.
I'm gonna hit the guy.
Oh, is it anytime you cast a spell you can do that?
On any, as long as they have a reaction, if I
I
cast
use my
this-
reaction, but his.
Yeah.
You can do it all in the same turn?
So basically, when I cast a first level spell or higher on, say, like Bless, right?
Yeah, it's when you cast a spell you
I can
do
only,
this.
yeah, it has to be
Okay.
first level or higher, and
Yeah.
I only do one ally at a time.
Okay.
So at max, I can only have 2 people do
Sure.
it, essentially.
Yeah, and you have to burn a spell to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I re-rolled in his cock. It was a natural one, so nothing happens.
Alright. As you go to swing, you
Just like, hit them.
you go to swing and it just bounces off now like this. You see that the arm is now almost like clubbed with ice.
Oh,
And it
shit.
just bounces off. You're like, oh.
That's gonna end my turn.
Okay.
This many.
That will end the round. So, top of the round. Apollo, you are a T-Rex. You have a very pissed off water lizard in front of you.
I'm going to bite, said Water Lizard,
Do
again.
it. Do it.
I
With
will
Bliss.
the exact same thing. 22.
22, that hits.
Okay.
Yes.
I will bite again. That
Wow.
Oh.
a 12, a 1, a 3, and another 3. Got it.
So that's 19.
So
Plus stuff
29.
or 29. Okay, 29. So that's gonna be reduced to 15.
And then, well, this one fucked up. How fucked up is that one? Man, you guys got it. Yeah, I'll just sit here.
How about
All right. So as
I'll move around it though.
I will say, Apollo, go make a perception check with the stats of the T-Rex.
Skills, perception, +4.
There you go.
Not natural 20.
A dirty 20? Okay, you notice as you bite down into this creature, you kind of like grip it like on the back of like the shoulders, like trying to lift up in the air. But you're about the same size, or it's like a little bit lower to the ground than you. It rips away from you, but as you start to pull back and move around it, you see that through the water, there's this mist that is forming, and as you bite down on it, you see it solidifies into this central point of frost. It appears as if its breath weapon has recharged.
I let out a roar. Can I get a roar?
Do we hear the roar?
Do the roar.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you hear the roar, and you guys look over, and you see Apollo the T-Rex form, looking like a worried dog, just.
I'm like pointing at it with the nose.
I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die!
That's Max of Night.
It is your turn.
Okay, how's the one in front of me looking?
It's pretty fucked up after that breath weapon attack, actually.
I get it. I'm gonna go.
The irony with how I explained this last session, my fish hook-like greatsword comes out.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
I love irony.
Yep. 21 in the
Hits,
first hit.
the hits, yeah.
You roll for damage.
That's so fucking funny. He hunts our people!
5.
It is magical.
It is.
Oh, yeah,
14 points
magical.
of slashing.
14?
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
And I'm gonna divine smite that.
Okay.
Yes. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
First
Kill
level.
it. Kill it.
Smack, smack, sugar.
That is 2d8.
Smack. Smack.
2d8.
Smack.
Smack, smack.
Smack. Smack. Smack. Smack. Smack. Smack the water.
For
Jesus Christ.
12 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
And then I'm also gonna use inspiring smite on that.
Okay.
You just keep saying
What is
stuff, and he keeps going, and I'm like,
It's like one big long magic turn.
You've activated my trap card.
I
which
know.
Also leads into my other
Dude,
trap
have you
card.
watched modern day Yu-Gi-Oh? No.
16.
It's dude, it's disgusting with like the chains and all that stuff.
So I
Little
rolled
20-minute rounds.
16
Hey, guys.
total. Hold on.
16 damage.
No, for inspiring smite is I can add temporary HP. I'm gonna put 16 on Ava.
Oh.
I feel so taken care of.
And now for my second hit.
You are seen.
How's it
dragon
looking?
sister?
It's looking rough.
Nope, that's a 12.
12? 12's gonna miss.
Yeah,
Oh, if only you had inspiration.
As you.
if only. I have a DM, but I don't want to use that right now.
Ava has my inspiration.
Yeah, but I had rolled a natural 1, so there was no way.
As you swing, it once again bounces off the ice.
Okay.
All right, both of these water elementals look very, very rough.
Yeah. And then I'm going to bonus action. Because I noticed the ice reform, like the frost in him, right?
Yeah, also he will hide them to give you guys a heads up.
Bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step over here.
Good call.
Dude, on a paladin, Missy Step is fucking.
And I'm also going to use my movement then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nice.
Just to separate myself completely.
You need to get out of my cone.
Yes.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Vagus.
Fuck.
I'm gonna hit the guy.
All right,
And
you
then I
hit
want
the
you
guy.
to run over and hit the other guy.
I'm gonna hit the guy.
Hit with a guiding bolt.
And then I'm gonna go hit the other guy.
What?
I used the guiding bolt though.
That's okay.
Just go reckless.
I don't need to. Yeah, actually, yeah, they're gonna die. I'll go reckless. That's okay. I'm not gonna go regular master that.
Natural 20?
Oh, it's dead.
Yo.
Do you want to roll damage?
Yes.
Okay. I will say, just to remind you, you have to declare the weapon master before you make the
I
roll.
said no regular.
He said no great weapon master. Yeah.
That's gonna be a 23.
Camera ones.
Oh,
You roll 2 though.
8 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Total.
It is so dead.
Okay.
So as you just lay into this thing with another freaking crit. Again, that's 2 crits so far in this combat.
I've seen them all.
Yeah. And as you see, this thing is barely holding itself together. You slash through it. The entire thing just like breaks apart like a popped balloon. Just.
I'm gonna turn to the right. And I'll walk over. after this, fine, John. With the rifles.
Alright.
27.
It hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's not great. 13 points of slashing.
That's enough at 8 HP. As you just whoosh, shoop, and you just get that anime glint off the eyes, just ting.
Absolutely.
And that's both water elementals.
I'll use the rest of my movement to start to walk towards my
Alright.
older brother over there.
Sounds good. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's about it.
Ava, it is your turn.
All right, how is this guy looking?
He's fine.
He's fine? Okay.
You half damage.
Yes.
Huh?
Answer.
Great weapon master.
What?
When I get a kill as a bonus action, I can do another attack. Can I throw a javelin at the lizard boy?
I believe it has to be with the weapon you're using because it's you're doing the attack with the great weapon that you're using. I believe. What does the wording of it say?
On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 HP with 1, you can make 1 melee weapon attack, so never mind.
Yeah. Because I think the idea of is that you're basically going full anime, just
On him again.
yeah.
Ava says no.
All right, it's looking like not that hurt, and I'm just like, fuck, we have to do something to get it down.
Going further away from me.
I'm gonna go ahead and. What do you think is worse for it? Con or Dex?
They're probably both for it, but
It's a big boy.
I'd say maybe Dex because of big.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my failed experiment wand and cast a lightning bolt at it.
Okay.
That's a Dex saving throw of 15.
You get to choose what comes out of it.
I think so. We figured that out last time, right?
Oh, I just forgot the wording of it. It just happens. Okay, lightning bolt.
Let me see.
Please don't fuck up.
Initially, you thought it was random, but then we realized.
Is it
It
random?
just says, I think, yeah. Oh, wait. Fireball or blue lightning bolt at random from it.
All right,
Yeah.
firebolt or lightning.
Go ahead and roll to see what comes out.
All right.
I will
1,
say
2, 3 will be fireball. 4 through 6 will be lightning bolt.
Okay, I will say because you don't know what's going to come out, you can't really aim this. So you're going to have to, whatever comes out is going to be targeted on the creature. Because you're just.
On the creature.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
You can do it.
T-Rex.
You're a T-Rex.
do it.
So
Fireball.
Okay?
So I'm gonna no. 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on the wand, and as it comes out, I'm just like lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, and I start to see embers shooting out, and that it's like at Apollo, and I'm like, oh fuck, I can feel the magic, and it's not gonna stop. I have to release
It's already
it.
coming.
It's already. You have to go.
Andrew,
Let it go.
Andrew, put the die down.
Put the die down. And I'm going to think I need to save Apollo and twist gravity and use a sorcery point to cast Careful Spell and Fireball.
And you watch as this fireball explodes in this area. Steam and water shoot up, and for a moment you're expecting Apollo to come out as
You suddenly feel
like.
stars like come around you and just like keep you safe from the flames.
And as the steam begins to dissipate, you watch as you see a complete outline, constellation outline of a Tyrannosaurus Rex covered in a starlight mist. And the Kuatoas who are watching this erupt in cheers at the glorious display of the God Slayer. All right,
So that's a dex save on your end, and that's
Yes, it is.
That's 8d6 on my end.
that's a 10. That's a failure.
Give me your d6s, friends.
There's one down there for you.
Okay.
There's 2.
Right, 8d6 of them. Okay, I have. How many is that? 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, it was very light. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my second sorcery point to cast Empowered Spell. and reroll.
Just quick on the wording. Can you use two
can I use
sorcery
two
ideas on the
sorcery points?
sorcery things on the same turn?
I'm gonna do. Wait, gotta put it back on.
Just double check. Just double check real quick, because I think you can only use one per turn, but just double check.
Dun, 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 dun. New stuff, new stuff. You can spend one sorcery point to allow up to one creature to automatically succeed, and then when you roll damage for a spell, it just says when you roll damage for a spell, and there's no action to use it. And I
Okay,
have,
just burning the point.
I'm just burning the points.
Continue. Yeah.
I'm just burning the points.
Burn!
Okay, I'll just
Purge
reroll.
the unclean.
I'll reroll these three because I get to reroll 4. Awesome. Okay, that's 6, 10, 18, 22, 26, 29, 32 points of fire damage.
So, Ava,
Yes.
as this fireball
What's yours?
consumes your T-Rex ally, and the area blows up with steam. I'm not gonna make it visibility low because we're gonna do real cool because that's awesome. You notice that this is a creature that was spitting out ice. While Apollo comes out of this unharmed, that creature you hear it screaming as it's reeling back. It is a being made out of water, but that ice core deep within its body, you see it looks incredibly damaged. You deduce that it is vulnerable to fire.
Oh shit! That field one got me! Oh my gosh. Well, I have a bonus action.
Yeah, you do.
We home ruled that I can use a bonus action spell on bonus action at the same time as I cast a spell.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
The way I see it, if you're gonna just burn all your spells in one combat, then
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word on myself. And that's it. That's my turn.
okay. So after that,
I'm healing.
the water elementals are dead. Next up is this guy's turn, who's upset.
I was like so scared, but then I was like, it worked out so well.
I could have taken the damage, but I appreciate it. It looked cool.
He has his breath weapon back, so he's gonna use it. And unfortunately, that T-Rex is in the way.
What? I'm off to its side.
Yeah, that's true. You're not the one that's currently pissing it off. You guys are though.
What do you mean?
But
We're all split up.
He can only hit one person.
yeah,
Or he can only hit
he can either
Wade.
hit you two, Ava, the T. Basically, he has to pick between 4 targets.
Yeah. Which was the goal.
Yeah.
even if I go down.
Just don't
I don't remember anybody.
point at us, damn it.
How wide's the cone?
60 feet.
Damn.
That's a big fucking cone.
What? You don't think?
Of who? Of us? I think I just maybe get out of it.
The 60-foot cone gets really fucking.
He's actually so.
Pretty wide.
pretty wide, bro.
You see as he is lashing about, pissed off. You see as he dives under the water and begins to. So Apollo, you do get an attack of opportunity
Come hither, bitch!
as he is going to emerge
God,
right here.
I have rolled the same attack every single time.
Can someone move him over here, please? And he's actually gonna do that breath weapon this way. So I need he's gonna be more over here. Yep. So I need all you 4 to make. Actually,
60 foot? It's not
actually, let
gonna
me see.
hit you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's not gonna hit you. Okay, I need Ava, Wade, and Vagus. I need a Constitution saving throw as he.
And I get blessed. And I get a
22.
I'm stacking on as much support as I can. Natural 20!
Hey!
D12.
Natural 20 plus 5 plus 3, 28 plus 1, 29. 29 on the save. Okay, it succeeds.
Half damage last time was 30.
I also rolled really, really well.
I'm so scared.
33.
We'll see. We'll see.
Why are you rolling?
Okay.
Because they got an attack of opportunity as he
No.
33 points of damage.
33 points of damage. Okay.
Have
Which is going to be
Oh,
16, 17?
17. So still standing.
My
So,
heart needs to calm down.
okay, you succeeded, Ava succeeded, Wade?
19.
19 succeeds. So you're going to take, all three of you take 26 points of cold damage.
I'm going to. How many?
She had 25.
Absorb elements.
Ava goes down.
Yeah, it's 26 points.
Ow.
As he comes up behind Ava, and Ava, you see as it looks down at you with anger at what you did, and point blank blasts you with ice.
You have bad breath.
Ava's just like,
It's like bad menthol.
it's like ice climbers when you kill them and they just
And it's
iceberg off the map.
peppery. So fragile.
And that ends its
Blast goes
turn.
away.
Goodbye, Bless.
And Wade loses concentration on Bless. Wade, it is your turn. You watch as Ava falls unconscious before this very pissed off water ice lizard thing.
Why be like Astra? I mean, we have a plan for
We waved them from combat.
Why?
Get them off the bench!
We are regretting it.
Bring them back in. Bring them back in.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Bonus action healing word. 8 points of healing to Ava.
Wow!
Alright. Yeah, she's still prone. So you did cast a spell.
8.
Oh, but no one's within melee distance anymore.
No, I know it's only on the target that I cast a spell on.
I have a melee.
I'm just kidding.
My staff.
Is it within melee range of Ava?
Actually,
My staff.
the creature's a little bit bigger than that mini would be. I would say Ava's within melee.
Ava?
Don't I get disadvantage while I'm from prone?
Yeah, but it's free damage if you want.
Oh, it's free though, right?
It's free though, yeah. You
It just takes
use
it takes your reaction.
It uses your reaction.
Which actually no, we came back up to your turn. Never mind.
Oh yeah, this
I'm
is
at the
fine.
bottom of the round, so.
This is I'm about to reset.
Yeah.
A natural 1 and a 3.
Shot.
Ava, take a swing.
All right, that's your bonus action.
The fact that you had so much
Yeah.
faith in her.
Go, Ava, do it. I know you can. All right. Well, I saw a splash, so it's something.
You just see a thumbs up after.
Motherfucker. All right.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Mother.
Right above it, I'm going to cast Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Oh, by the way, enhance ability's gone.
Ah, I can no longer talk well.
Persuasion! No!
The T-Rex.
Concentration dropped.
8.
What's the T-Rex's charisma?
8. Cool.
Yes.
-1.
Alright, it's going to take 26.
26.
26 points of fire damage.
Did you hit not me?
Yes, not me. Yes.
You don't have careful spell?
I would angle it to where
Okay.
it hits.
I'm happy I have this one that
So-
doesn't aim.
You said fireball, right?
Yeah.
As that fireball, boo, it's still alive, but you see that most of this form begins to like evaporate off of it as it screams in pain as the vulnerability to fire does 52 points of fire damage to it. As it screams and drops, you can almost see like this faint watery skeleton of like on the back of the creature and with this very exposed ice core. It is extremely hurt.
Good.
I feel the power coursing through my T-Rex veins. I'm gonna go bite it.
I got blighted.
Go bite it.
It's gonna end my turn.
All right. So, top of the round. Come on, T-Rex.
You see like Apollo like a bull like getting ready to charge.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna run and fucking slam into it
Yes.
and take the bite.
Bite his ass.
Bite his ass, Craig.
Allosaurus.
So close.
28. Oh,
Okay, yeah, it definitely hits.
Do you have pack tactics?
No.
I do.
have multi-attack, but it won't let me make the tail against the same target that I'm attacking with my bite.
You know what's funny? I have pack tactics.
Interesting.
Oh.
It's a kobold. Yeah.
12, 10, 22, 9, 30, 31,
31.
3,
34.
34, plus 7, 41 halved.
All right, Polo. How do you want to do this?
Not being a T-Rex of the whole other kind of thing makes up for it now. It does.
This is awesome.
Fuck you, but it does.
This is awesome.
You prolong my gratification from this. I'll charge in and I'll try to shoulder check it, and then I'll come down and I'll bite the core and just rip it out and fucking do the whole.
Yeah.
You hear
As-
the weakest.
Yeah, Ava, as you are like looking down at this very, very dangerous situation as you attempt to swing out, but you're prone in front of this creature, you just hear doo, 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 and just teeth and jaws of your great ancestors slam down on this thing, rip it off its feet, and just crush that ice core.
Oh no.
You hear
My heart is racing.
The darkness is taking me.
No. Oh no. He's beautiful.
as you get that slow-mo effect and like
T-Rex.
Try to do a T-Rex again, please.
as you get that slow-mo and the romantic like like the love interest is started as the water elemental like goes flying off, but as like that crystal like breaks, it causes a shower of sparkles to get that full on
Amazing.
around the T-Rex. And the
I'll put my
Kuotoa
head down and like nuzzle Ava.
as the Kuotoa erupt in cheers at this display.
Get on.
I scrabble on his head as he raises up and get on his head.
And as you are riding victorious on top of this T-Rex, you're now like you're a little bit higher now than Sardine.
I walk over to the platform with Ava on top of my head.
And as everyone is erupting in cheers and you all holding yourself victorious over that display, you see as Sardine just nods. Bravo! Bravo, Starlight Battalion! A most courageous display.
Thank God I'm a T-Rex.
You have proven to be worthy champions of Pisces for our cause.
You just face to face with that right now.
Yeah.
In order to fulfill the promise of our assistance in exchange for yours, you must descend down into the drain to find the cause of the taint that pollutes our waters and our dreams.
Find the source of the taint that pollutes your water and your
Water
dream.
in her dream.
And your dream.
Descend to the drain and find the taint.
How long has the tape been around? How long has it been plaguing you?
Is it a large taint?
Or a small one?
Thank God I'm a T-Rex.
What's like the end-to-end distance of the taint?
Is it in between something great?
You're a T-Rex!
Okay. This taint pollutes the thoughts and the dreams of our dreamers, along with the rains.
I'm getting used to it.
I'm getting a little better.
Along with the rains, and we shower upon the rest of Meridian. Our showers must be clean. We need you all to descend to the drains and find the source of this. And as part of it, must never speak a word of what you find to the druids.
I can promise you we will restore the quality of your rains in the
And your
showers.
And your tank.
It'll be- it'll
no,
be
get
a-
rid of the tank.
It'll be the highest level of a gold standard of shower, some would say. A golden shower, really.
This for me.
What do you want us to do with the source? Destroy it? Bring it back here for you to know what it is? Like, if we find a way to get rid of it, do you want us to take care of it right there and then?
Whatever means you find necessary to destroy and eject it from our waters.
He's just getting into it now.
So,
He's just having a good time, having a good
And see, as he waves his hand, Vagus, you feel the ground shift beneath you as the entire central platform raises up a little, and you hold your balance on the top, but for the rest of you, you feel the water under your feet begin to move as you see as it begins to go down the drain in the center of this chamber.
Oh, can we take a short rest before we go? 'Cause I'm looking pretty bad. Oh, I
Down there is the source of our problems.
Ah, so you're,
Got it.
can we take an hour to
Thank you for showing us to the taint.
If you need a moment to recuperate from your valiant showing of courage and powers we would expect as those chosen by the great Pisces.
You just hear grumbling from the T-Rex.
You shall be
patting you like a
escorted to our ceremonial chamber for a moment of rest.
Yes.
Brother Watcher Tunya, please. Lead them.
Yeah.
Tunya. Water.
Water,
I guess it's just on the cast,
As you see,
it's an Enya.
as you see, the Kuatoa that came to greet you at the gate comes up to you all. You see she steps out of the crowd.
Very well, Starlight Battalion. Follow me.
How do I get off this?
I walk over to Vagus.
Fucking jump.
Yeah, you're like the platform only rose up like
Oh, okay.
actually from the ground to where my hand is. It's not terribly far.
Okay.
Never mind, I don't walk over to Vegas.
Take a rest.
I follow the Tunya
Yeah.
with Ava still on top of me.
Wow, this is really fun, actually. I like this a lot.
As we're walking,
Don't.
I take a step back from Tunya with Vagus. I say, "Come here. Do you know what my favorite flower is? Petunia. It's a petunia.
I would like to rest now.
I take
I would like to rest.
I would like a short rest now.
As you are led out of this central chamber, the cheers and the cries of elation from all the Kuatoas that just watched this display follow you down this passage. As you are led to, it is small. Apollo, you're not able to maintain your T-Rex
I
form.
drop my head down and I let Ava dismount.
Oh, okay.
And then I drop.
And you are led to it looks to be like a small side chamber just off of this main passageway. And it is not a comfortable fit for your entire party of 7. And this looks to be some kind of preparation chamber, perhaps for the shamans before they step into the central chamber. But it's enough space for you at least to take a minute to sit.
Formed of safe space.
Yeah. It's not comfortable, but you also are used to traveling on a pretty small ship. So you're kind of used to tight spaces at this point.
It's a good sized ship. It's an above average.
Some would say me, yeah, it gets the job done.
Some would say it's just enough.
And you see as Water Watcher Tunya leads you to this chamber.
A most impressive display. I will come to retrieve you.
Tunya. I have a question. Is it okay if I ask you a question?
You may.
I apologize that I'm unfamiliar this, but could you tell me a little bit about him and this prophecy that I hear about?
Very well. Perhaps it is easier to demonstrate than tell.
Oh shit.
Show some hand shadows.
And she
Follow me, if you please.
and she leads you. So anyone that wants to come with, this will be just something that you guys can do before your rest if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
For anyone
still
that
take
does
my-
not go.
Yeah,
So you guys are still gonna get your rest, but because you specifically asked, you unlock this cutscene.
Cool.
Lore.
So whoever wants to go.
I'll go.
She leads you further into the chambers, and you can see as you approach this is still populated by other Kuatoas. As they start to approach and see you, they kind of cry out in surprise and elation, just jump out of your way. Like, this is probably the most royal treatment you guys are ever going to receive in your life.
I'm just neck pillowing on Ava and just kind of quietly undulating it like a neck massager.
Nice. And you are led through a series of passageways, not terribly far into the Dream District, but you step into a chamber that it looks almost like an artisan quarter. There are multiple small chambers that extend off to the sides, but what really catches your attention is it's a large passage for Kuatoa, so it's about 6 feet high on the ceiling. So Vagus, it's still a little tight, but you can still. Vagus, you're not having fun moving through this space.
I
It is
can
not meant for
still
you.
reduce you if you want.
No, it's okay.
And as you are moving through this space, you notice that in the series of in the walls are these sunken, almost like shrine murals. Each one, so you can see most of them are roughly about 5 feet across, some of them are a little between 10 and 12. But as you pass, they are what looks to be murals of different things that, just different artistic impersonations of acid trips. They are bizarre and strange. Some of them are extremely detailed, some of them are extremely abstract. You're not sure what they are made out of. Some of them appear to be paint, some of them appear to be like almost like an elementary school's mural made with trash and pipe cleaners. It's strange. As you're moving through this passage, Tunya explains,
Throughout the generations, Pisces, our Lord of the Rains, grants us visions into the future and into the health and well-being of the dreamers. We give great offerings to the all-powerful Lord, and in exchange, he gives us premonitions to the future. As you can see, many of our tales come true, thus confirming the all-powerfulness of Pisces.
and she gestures to a mural. You have no idea what the fuck is going on that thing.
I see.
And then,
It's beautiful.
yeah, some of them are. Most of them are not. But even some of them, as you're looking, actually, go ahead and make either religion or perception check. Anybody who
Okay.
wants to do this.
Probably perception for me because
You're
I don't have
Seven?
good
Natural one. I
religion.
didn't have them on the wall.
That's fair.
23.
Okay.
19.
Someone.
Perception. 23 perception.
Okay.
Religion?
Either one. Religion or perception.
Ooh. I think that's 18.
Which one?
For religion?
Religion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 17.
That's good. Okay, so we have really good perception and really good religion, so that's good.
That's you.
Between the two
That's
of you,
you.
I'll say.
3.
One more?
No, 2 more. 5.
One.
3 more.
6.
6. Extra?
Throw one more in there.
It's always at least 6.
It's actually worse. It's actually 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was proficient on that.
Okay, this isn't a terribly high check, not save, check.
Hey, you liar.
As you're moving through this passage, and this is information that will say you guys can communicate to each other later based on, conversations and stuff. The murals, most of these murals are either extremely vague or extremely minor. Like you see, some of the predictions on these murals are that the four suns will meet in an apex, and that's kind of it. And as you look at that, you're like, well, yeah, that's going to happen at some point. And Ava, you especially would be like, well, yeah, that's just an eclipse. It's things like that. A lot of them are just like the things they predict are going to be these grand things that are just like, well, yeah, that's just kind of how things work.
Oh.
And then that's most of them. Like some, like you see one where it depicts crops dying in a field on brown soil, and then there's rain, and then suddenly everything is green and alive again. Like, well, yeah, it's a lot of that kind of stuff. Just like okay, but you see, as they're talking, or as they're moving, Tuna is talking about the how this was a gift from Pisces. However, you do see some other ones that are more abstract and a little bit different, and you're not quite sure what to make of these ones. Very few of them appear to be more elation than that. And finally, she brings you to one that immediately catches your attention. As she brings you up to this mural, which is it's not grander or more divine than any of the other ones. But you see that there currently is a series of what looks to be candles and offerings that were just recently put in front of the shrine. As if everyone got the memo and was like, give your offerings now. And so you step up and you just see there's like bits of fish and seaweed necklaces and shells have just been left at this altar. And as you look up at it, this mural appears to be made out of shells. And so it's difficult. It's almost like a tile painting, but less defined. But as you look at it, you see what looks to be a depiction of a night sky, and dominating the center of it, a mouth that is consuming points of light. What looks to be maybe a sun or a moon, you're not quite sure, is a large lavender dragon. And within the sides of the scale, you see there is almost like a story that has been put into the scales of this dragon. You see a small dragon-like figure emerging from a cave.
Oh my god, you emerged from a cave.
You're a small dragon-like figure.
Shut the fuck up.
He was like, this is my life story.
I don't want anyone to know my life story.
You see, as you're looking, most of this is on the dragon itself, but as you look, there's these little pictures like all over the sky, even like a part of the starlight. You see this figure standing and looking at what looks to, at first you think there might be mirrors that are surrounding it, with a series of, because it looks like themselves are looking back. It's like a mirror box. But as you look, you realize that they're not mirrors, they are tears.
Tears?
The tears in space. And you recognize your doors.
They're like rips, right?
And the main, these don't appear to be like the defined doors that you see, Ava. These are like just tears in space.
Ava goes to space.
Isn't that what we are doing?
And as you are looking, at first you kind of just see this overall, the details. You find yourself taking a step back as you try to take in these individual shapes into what the bigger picture is. And as you're looking at this, you realize that what is in the background is not just a night sky, but the stars form this massive golden tree that just encompasses the entire sky in the background. And as your eyes are brought down, you see there is an image that is obscured by all the offerings. And as you kind of pull it away, you see there is an image of a much smaller lavender dragon that is currently in combat with a very familiar dragon to you around the roots of this tree. It's a rough depiction, but you immediately recognize who that other dragon is.
It's from your backstory.
It's from my backstory. Oh, okay. There's the dragon fighting in the foreground, and then when you look back, you actually see the shape of the tree, but it's the night sky.
Yeah, so basically you have the main of the image is dominated by the lavender dragon.
And then there's a full blown lavender dragon eating the tree night
it's
sky.
not the tree. So there's like a point of light that the lavender dragon is consuming, and behind it in the background is a starscape, which
Okay.
it just looks like a starscape when you're standing next, like up next to it.
Yeah.
But if you step basically the other side of the hallway and look from a distance, you realize that there's no stars along the edges, and you
Yeah.
can kind of see this. That it's supposed to be a tree. That you can only see it if you're standing further back. And then at the bottom, where the roots would be,
Yeah.
there's a fight going on between a lavender dragon and your dragon. That's happening along the roots of this tree.
Oh. Okay.
Does this look familiar, Ava?
Yes and no. No.
But like, you recognize some of it?
Wait, as you're looking at this? This is familiar.
I know the tree is, but do I recognize the dragon?
You've seen this dragon before. The very first time that you dreamt of that tree.
There's a familiar. You have a look on your face, Wade.
Both of you have looked at
As I slowly cross the.
What other images are on the dragon scales? Like there's a small like the small one leaving the cave. Is there anything else on the scales?
You also, you would see,
I guess I want to know for like how specific are the things on there?
as you look at it, it's not.
Okay.
You see that that at one point this, which you recognize as yourself, is holding, at one point looks bloodied and damaged, but is holding what looks to be orbs of light in her hands, and you're not sure what that might be for starters boons, but as Tuna kind of fills in some of the detail, she points out that is you slaying gods and holding their essence in your hands.
So the boons. Stuck away my hand.
So I told you guys that I heard the stars all the time,
Yeah.
and that was just because, like, I didn't really feel like I fit in. Like, I hated. Well, maybe hated is a strong word. I greatly disliked being underground.
Yeah.
It
It's not really your vibe.
No, it never felt right. And I was born to a clan that is underground and stays underground for our own safety. And we served a really great dragon because the dragon protected us from.
Is it that dragon?
Which one are you pointing
The
to?
lavender one?
The one that's been like fought.
No, he's
Where-
actually Wade is actually pointing to the big lavender dragon, right?
The lavender one. Just because kind of just Wade sees that she's also lavender. I was kind of just. That's why he's thinking just that one.
No, I've never actually seen a lavender dragon before.
What about this one down here?
As I just moved my hand to the other one.
The one down at the roots.
Yeah. Yeah, we served that one.
And as you look, you see this other dragon is like a dark purple.
Do they have a name?
Yeah, their name is Vasuki.
Vasuki?
Vasuki.
Not Suki. How do
Vasuki.
you spell it?
Vasuki.
Vasuki. The dragon ship.
They're the ones that ate my cousin and then also like have they like burned like another litter mate from like 2 seasons ago and then like sometimes we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough young lamb to give them, and they destroyed a part of. Yeah, you know, I really didn't like living there, but I never.
Do you know how to
Fought?
get to Vasuki?
I never fought Vasuki.
Well, this is a prophecy, right? That means it's supposed to happen later.
I also kind of just left. So I was able to. We lived in the tunnels, and I was able to. I heard the stars calling to me when I was young. And I was able to find a way out finally, and I started connecting. And when I started coming into my more druidic powers, my connection was through the stars rather than the earth and other things that usually we connect with.
Yeah. What does Vasuki want?
Um.
Do you know why it's at the roots in this tree?
No, I was just pretty sure it's a big dragon that lives in a mountain that likes gems and stuff.
What's the deal with the tree behind it?
I don't know. Do I know anything about the tree? I don't know.
Actually, make a history or religion check.
All right. Both bad.
I thought
Which checks out.
mentioned the tree before. At least I know what I'm talking about.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
A dirty 20. Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus
Okay.
one.
As you're thinking, is there anything about a tree? Your first reaction is no, but then you really think. You did not pay attention to the things that Snugu told you.
Yeah.
Ever.
Shaman Snugu was not happy with me.
You don't remember really anything about those lessons. You do remember Snugu mentioning something about a tree, and really the only reason you remember that conversation, you only knew that the tree was important, and it was powerful, and you knew this because that was what the staff that Snugu used. At one point, she told you was from the tree.
This was a root. It was a root in a box before it was my hand.
Oh, that's what I keep feeling.
And that's why I keep seeing this.
That's why I keep feeling like your magic is like Snugu's. That's why I keep feeling this hand of yours. It's like the staff of Snugu.
I thought of this completely differently. I thought Snugu was the tree, and you were just talking to a tree.
No, Snugu's a blind fucking kobold shaman that fucking.
Straight up thought your master was a tree.
She's a literal kobold.
Yep, not at all what I thought.
That's why your magic feels so similar. It's this thing.
So is this what, as Wade kind of has internal thoughts, as like Ava's kind of like shaking around,
Yeah.
Wade's gonna think, is that why this hand like called out to him? Is for this, whatever this dragon, is it scared of this dragon?
You don't know?
To be honest, like though, I've never had like that vengeful of a spirit towards Vasuki. It's like if you're powerful, you get away with doing whatever you want. So I just have to become powerful. But you know, now I discovered that I also like friends and stuff like that. And but I just wanted to become. No, I will. I still will.
I still will.
I will become the strongest dragon.
Sounds like a kung fu movie.
Get down to.
And I think Ava, she's actually not gonna like. I mean, I think everyone knows that the big dragon is probably gonna be or is like a vision of what Ava is, but she's gonna look at that big lavender dragon and just kind of be like, "Oh yeah."
In a positive.
Mental.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
Like your vision board.
pretty cool.
It shows like an image of her like consuming some kind of light, right? Maybe she gets the beam of light.
or just a
Maybe you just eat the
you have
meridian
to collect boons.
Yeah, I also did not like leave a tribe to like slay the pantheon of gods. That is like not a goal. I've come to slay you.
Do you say that out loud?
Shit. I'm like, I wasn't intending to slay the pantheon of gods when I left. So that's kind of news to me.
I do say that out loud.
Sure.
Well, we have already
see-
killed a god.
You,
Oh,
just,
that's true.
as you see as Tunya.
Tunya.
Yeah.
That's Tunya.
Well, based on what you have brought for us an offering, your journey has already begun. Slaying a would-be god. There are many more a pantheon than the elder gods of the Kukamare.
Smaller pantheon.
Many who wish to ascend, but can only dream of the powers of Pisces.
So, not like the gods, but like
The god.
gods.
I can get down with that actually.
I'm down with that segment.
I mean, if it's prophesied I'm gonna fucking kill Ravanya, I'll take it.
It sounds like maybe just like on the path that we're on already is kind of where this is going.
It does. And didn't we also get a really weird prophecy from that necromancy lady too?
Oh, we did.
Do you remember what that was?
I do actually.
Do you have that written down?
I just saw it the other day. Hold on.
Because maybe that prophecy ties in with this prophecy.
Can I get one more roll just for everybody?
Sure. Just a
kind of
D20?
I'll give you. It's based on the image that you are looking at, so you
Okay.
can decide what kind of roll you're making.
Oh, can I? Oh.
I guess Arcana. I'm kind
Whatever
of
you
trying to feel this, like, I guess Arcana or religion, because I'm trying to feel that connection now
Sure.
to this tree and to see if there's some kind of connection to also the Suki.
Yeah.
Kind of see, like, is that what essentially why is tagging along with me? Like, I'm essentially becoming his avatar to defend it from the dragon, or
Yeah, this is more of a fun for me roll. So whatever roll you decide.
Perception 19.
Perception 19. Okay.
Insight 10.
Good. 10?
I'll do a history. 21.
21. Good rolls.
I did.
I'll say the DC on this is going to be 17.
Aw, damn it.
I got
But
18
this
on
is
the die.
okay. This is also a group roll, so this will be like
Okay.
Oh, 25 then.
okay. So as you're all looking at this, it's disturbing to see what could be a depiction of Ava consuming the sun or the moon or whatever the hell this could be. You're not sure. Is this the astral star? Is this one of the four moons? Is this one of the four suns? One of the two moons? It's vague. It is an orb. But as you're looking at it, it is not just a generic white color. And you realize that it's when this was made, they specifically put a clear pearl in the light to give it a very strange shade of white.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
And as you're looking at it, you realize the color of it looks familiar. This isn't just white. It was very specifically made this way. And you recall back to that vision of Ravanya when you fought this past avatar. When she consumed the stones of Pathos, there was a white light deep within her. Very similar in look and color to what is depicted on this wall.
A white light.
Also, real quick, broken hearts lead to broken minds. In kin will draw the blood of kin. That's what Headmaster said.
What kin will draw the blood of kin?
And kin will draw the blood of kin.
I guess maybe like
Gods
me
fighting gods.
attacking
Civil War.
the dragon.
That could be kin and kin.
Maybe, but I thought it was civil war between like the countries.
There's more to it, right?
There's more to
There
it.
was more to it.
There was some more, but that was like the main thing. That's the main thing that I wrote down at least.
I
Now I'm
haven't.
thinking the kin will fight kin is the battle between like the boons.
The broken hearts lead to
Battle
broken
of the
minds, and kin will
Boons.
draw the blood of kin as the children of the winds tear off another's wings. The balance of power shall shift, and madness shall arise from below as the gods fall silent.
Children of the Wind. That's one of Cuban Mahler's kids. That's Horizon. Horizon's kids. Because
My family's name.
Horizon is the first one. Their child is Kieran, or their extension is Kieran.
so Kieran will rip off the rings of Horizon.
Or maybe
no.
Ava's ripping off the wings of Basuki.
I thought
Or maybe Alto's ripping off the wings of Dendar.
No, doesn't have wings, you idiot.
I just don't even know where it came from anymore.
I follow with tears in his eyes.
Like,
Two of us.
I left,
That's the two of us.
Hey, three.
Fuck you.
I left a few decades ago at this point, and when I
And the
found
original
the
doesn't
first door, it took me a few doors until I finally started learning how to navigate, and I stumbled upon Dendar and others.
Huh.
So I don't know where.
What?
How to get to Vasuki?
We just opened doors to go back.
Sure. Let me try one right now.
No!
You can.
I'm okay with it.
Can I
don't really
also
care.
time it on fucking stickers?
We have to clean the taint first.
Does anyone else know about this tree?
I've asked. I think we talked about it after the frogs.
Did you? I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure Ava knows about the
I saw
tree.
the tree. I didn't mention.
I've seen a lot of trees.
No. I remember from the frogs though.
Yeah.
That we talked about the vision of the tree.
Yeah.
Is this the same tree?
And it looks pretty similar to it, right? The same structure of it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So we're connected to this.
I don't know.
Did you break it?
The prophecy is starting to make a little more sense, which is kind of scary. So is Vasuki?
Yeah,
Do you know any kind of like where Vasuki came from?
Well, Vasuki just really liked their cave, and they really liked all their crystals and all their gems, and they really liked,
It's every dragon so far.
yeah. I mean, they were a gem dragon though, so they really liked their gems.
Gem dragon, okay.
Well, then
That's
they
something
would
that's, I don't think there's a lot of those, right?
I don't know.
So that kind of narrows it down a little
Ava
bit.
would know that, right? I think they were very like gemmy in my
Yeah.
vision. They were like very much like they had crystals on them.
So that,
Yeah, it was a very gem dragon.
they were like a very gem.
that narrows it down a little bit, I
They're
think.
gemmy.
They're not, don't sound too common.
Yeah, and so they did go out sometimes, but we weren't allowed to go out. But they really like to stay down in the mountains.
So maybe just like while we're traveling around, just keep an ear out or ask around occasionally for sightings of gem dragons, and that can kind of give us leads here and there.
Sure.
Is that something that you want to do? I mean, it sounds like this might be something that's going to happen or that has to happen. Doesn't necessarily have to though. If it's not something you don't want to pursue.
I'm just very confused by it.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Because I've accepted never going back there.
Mm-hmm. And do you want to keep it that way?
I close the door, so to speak.
God, you're getting really philosophical right about it.
So, and I don't know. I just kind of left everyone. It was just never in my plans to go back.
That's true.
And if we need to go there, we'll go there.
Well,
Not that big of a deal.
Are you okay with going back though?
It's kind of a big step to do that.
Yeah.
Not a super convincing, yeah.
If I go back there, I need to go go back there ready to kill Vasuki, or else I'm gonna be killed.
Okay.
They're not forgiving. I think I've told you in all the stories of killing my litter mates and tribe members.
On a scale of like young to ancient, how big was the dragon?
So you wouldn't really know.
I don't know.
Were they really big? Were they kind of big?
I've been alive for 7 days.
I'm really small.
That's true. Our scale's really thrown off.
Yeah.
I'm really small.
So like bigger?
If this,
This is up to you, Ava. How would
if
Ava
this
pursue
is
this?
you, tell me when. Yeah?
I will. They were so
Yeah?
big for me.
This?
I'll say you remember that.
About 2 inches.
I don't want to say that they're one way if Amanda.
No, they were a massive dragon. I mean, but you also don't really have a whole lot of dragons to compare to,
Yeah.
and also you don't know
In comparison to Mendex,
what has changed since then.
What has changed since then?
has,
Yeah.
Since you last saw them.
Yeah.
That's true.
In comparison to Mendax, I guess that is a good idea.
Let's see, bigger than Mendax.
Bigger than Mendax.
That's true.
Okay.
A lot bigger?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
A lot bigger than Mendax.
Inches.
Like a lot
Old as hell.
bigger.
sounds like an end game thing.
I say we go there tomorrow.
I think we need to.
We can fit it into the
XP
schedule.
first.
That's what I mean by, like, if we go there,
Level 8 were big.
we need to, like, be ready to, like, face him.
I can turn
Because
into a T-Rex.
I don't think he will like me.
No, so
I was never a favorite. I was told very much by,
Tomorrow could be your day.
I was very much told by,
Be ready.
mother to, shut my pie hole.
Oh my God.
Whenever we were going for ceremonies.
Yeah. So then maybe this is something that we just kind of keep an ears to the ground for. Don't
Yeah.
pursue it immediately.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna think about this at night and maybe do a divination spell or something like that in secret at one point and think about this. Yeah. You know what's gonna be like, oh, okay. You don't have to do it in secret, you can
Maybe
get
you
all of
should
us.
just tell us what happens from it.
Sardine, when did you come back?
You know, I haven't thought about him in a while.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
In my tank.
All right. Well, I think this gave us a lot of troubling things to think about.
Yeah.
Let's go rest.
There's too many prophecies about us out there that I'm not aware of.
Can we get a clean my taint emoji?
Hashtag clean my tape.
No.
Just an angry fish
So
fan.
as you return back to the
Short
chambers that were
rest.
provided, you may take your short rest.
Awesome.
And wait, as you check in with stickers.
Everyone is dead.
This is dispatch stickers. What's the sitch?
My family's dead.
What?
No, you don't.
Wow.
You get. I'll say you get like I'll just say visions. Just keep this easy.
Okay.
You see that.
Can't you only get in contact with stickers if he's within 120 feet?
100 feet. So
Yes,
that's
he's-
basically like I want to basically see if he comes
Yeah,
back within
he's in
100
the
feet.
area. He can't get to you because you guys are in a cave. But he also he's within 120 feet. He just sends you images. You see no fighting took place.
But
The
everybody
people are still agitated, but there is no immediate aggression or combat that is taking place.
Okay,
But the
he said
people
he
are
was
still on edge.
Okay.
Something has happened that has gotten the populace over there upset.
Okay.
And they are on the defensive, but they are not under attack. But something has happened.
Okay. So it looks like we have time to snake the drain and then head over to the town.
Clean the taint.
Clean the taint. Purify the taint. Purify the taint.
So,
Purify.
with that, as you take your
Say when you clean it, you like lick something, right?
so as you
Yeah, I've heard that phrase.
take your short rest with preparations of going into the drain and
Into the
cleaning the
taint.
taint, that's where we're gonna end this week's session.
Wow.
We're going to return after their short rest and them descending into this pipe dream.
Amazing. So much fun.
Yeah, so I'll have a
The Kuatoa.
little bit of a heads up. I have a little bit of a dungeon crawl, but not too bad. But
Yeah.
as you get to explore what the hell is going on
Clean
in a
the tank.
city of
Clean the
Ukatoa, or not Kuatoas. and see what it is that they're hiding that they don't want the druids to find out about.
I know. I'm
We should
so
totally go
curious.
snitch 'em out.
I know. Totally.
Oh my god, they have.
No, I
So,
don't.
thank you so much, everyone, for watching this stream all the way to the end.
What if Pisces is Ravana?
Stop it.
Oh my god.
What if Suki or
So-
Vasuki?
Thank you all for tuning in. Please subscribe to our channel if you are ever so able to. Remember, Prime subscription, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free to any channel. Please subscribe to ours if you can. And just as a reminder, because I have to do it personally, Amazon Prime subscriptions have to be renewed every month. They're not like normal subscriptions that just carry. No. So yeah, please consider. And thank you so much, everyone, even just for watching all the way to the end. We really appreciate it. Please tune in next week to watch how this campaign goes from 21. Yay!
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.